Yeah, I'm live.
Okay. Same here. Hello.
Yeah,
Let's grab. Ooh, pineapple.
nice.
Flame Heart's just chilling over there. See. Can you check the map and see if they're still headed to the fort?
Last I checked, they were at the fort.
Oh, they were at it. Oh, I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
Um. Wait, what?
What?
They're not at it, but I see the chest moving around.
That's the key. That's the key. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. We're going straight there. I thought you.
Oh,
Okay, straight south. They have the key. I.
wait,
That's
how?
a. That's not. That's the key, which means the fort's done.
Oh.
I've been chilling here thinking that they just had a box. No, you. Yeah, that's the key to the fort. That's time to act.
That key has been there, like, since we got in the server, and the
And you thought
Reaper's
it
no
was a
longer
chest.
there. The
Well, that
Reaper's
means somebody else killed.
vanished.
Probably the Athena. The Athena's probably coming for a steal because it comes with an Athena chest.
Oh, yeah.
So we have.
Um,
We gotta move.
we want to go a little more west.
A little more west. Working on it. West. Working on it. We're going to have to go through Shark Bay. Okay.
Yeah,
Not Shark Bay.
if
I
we
mean
go,
Shipwreck.
if we go to the right side of Shipwreck, which is keep going straight, and then after that we just head a little west.
Okay. I'm just trying to empty things out. Can you clear the bottom boxes a little?
Yeah,
I'll worry about getting us
empty the
there.
food.
Okay, when we pass by Shipwreck, I'm firing out, and I'm going to kill some stuff, and we're going to cook some food, because we need battle food for this.
Yeah, feel free to use any of the curse balls we got. I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah,
we got.
absolutely. Let me take another look at that. They're putting the key in.
Okay.
This is time to strike. The Reaper's dead. They've got the key now, and they're about to take that fort, which means... Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go out here. Just make sure we don't hit this island, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
There's no windows in the bottom of the boat.
No.
You know, it'd be cool if they had a window in the front of the boat, like in the
Mm-hmm.
bottom.
Oh, I got. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on grabbing crap. um, chicken. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. I heard another chicken somewhere.
I got tomatoes. That's what I'm gonna use.
Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Like 2 squares away, and a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry. We're only gonna have like a...
We're in rain, but not quite a storm. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I'm fucking
I was
dumb.
only able to... Well, crap, I'm not grabbing that. I'm gonna grab this.
Uh,
I didn't get as much good. I only got us 2 pieces of cooked food.
that's fine. Oh, there's a blue thing here. Oh, is it? That's one of the shrines, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of the shrines. Ooh, harpoon
Okay.
rowboat. What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? I just need to make sure not to touch the thing.
Yeah, I'm like miles away
Crap, I'm
from
gonna
you.
have to. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh.
I was just trying to empty it because
We're
it's cannonballs, plates.
in a storm. I can't tell where we're going.
I'll tell you. You're gonna want to go a little more left, slightly, just only slightly. Straighten out. You're good. Just try to keep us going as straight as you can now. I'm gonna try to get this food cooked. Ah, no. No, I don't want to eat it. Whew.
Oh, I think I see it. There's something in front of us that has a lot
Okay,
of lights
I'll take...
on it.
Yeah, that would be the ship. What do we got here? What kind of a ship are you? I can't see it from where I'm at. I can only see the fog right now. I'm about to go up a bit. We have it's a no, that's a Scala galleon. It's a brig. They're over
Okay.
here on the left, and they're about to play defense. It looks like it's a fresh spawn, cosmetic wise. They probably have resources, so we're in for a fight. We're not gonna have battle food at all. I might have one piece of chicken by the end of this. They're on our left.
I can't see shit.
I'm gonna fire onto the island and blow kegs. Just try not to get too close to the island because they might swim kegs.
Where's the island? Oh, is
In the
it the one?
fog.
Oh, is it right in front of me?
Really fog. Yes, that one. Angle me out. I'm gonna fire out and blow kegs. I'm grabbing curse balls as well. If I
Should
can
be
use
good.
the island's cannons, I will. If it'll let me in, I might overshoot it now. Oh, nope, I landed. Okay, let's take a look at what's here, and I'll tell you if they've already got it all or not. They have a Reaper box
water
here.
Yeah, we got water, but no.
They grabbed the important stuff, and it sounds like they're here.
No hole.
Where you at, buddy? I hear ya.
Oh. What?
They're probably tucked on this island.
That's a big boat. That's a skelly, right?
Uh-huh. Yep. Here. Pull on in. Watch out for kegs. They ran off with the big stuff. Well, they ran off with the biggest stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna put some stuff up here, and I'm gonna drop some stuff down, and you're gonna have to harpoon it. I just fell off. I accidentally ate the meat. Just watch out for borders, because I don't know where the kegs are, and we're gonna watch out for the brig as well. But, I just dropped the skull. You should see it glowing below.
We're taking on water, I'm pretty sure.
That's from the storm. We might have
No,
a hole
we
or
have a
something,
hole.
maybe. Yeah. That's probably from the storm. But, I thought I heard somebody. I'm dropping loot down there. If you can get yourself into a harpoon position for it, I'll keep dropping it. They took their Athena and they're running. They're here! Or somebody's here. Look out, behind us.
Hell yeah!
All right, behind us.
Yeah. Oh, what were you supposed to say? So you're about to ram the island. You're about to ram the island. I wasn't saying to set sail.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, try to... I'm trying to prioritize the stronghold loot because it'll at least get us progress, but we got a half a fort for free because they're after the person that has the thing. There's a skull on the dock there for you. I haven't touched a Fort of the Damned in forever.
I seriously hate the water sound. They need to change it.
Well, there could be somebody swimming around here, so just be careful for tuckers. So there's those items, and then we're going to have to move you into a position where you can harpoon some crap. I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff up top. See, this is the thing I don't get with people. They freak out when they see like an Athena. And it's like, oh, I stole the Athena. That's my entire steal. Oh boy. And it's like, okay, yeah, you managed to steal like 5K, but there's like a good 50K still in the vault, you know?
Yeah.
Do we want to, yeah, we're gonna turn these in. Why not? Uh, there's a Reaper box. Reaper bounty box. I mean, we'll turn them.
We kind of don't want to take the Reaper bounty box, right?
Uh, yeah, we're right near Reaper, so I can just drop it off and run, like, as we go. Grab it last if you can. But it's here regardless. But my point is, we can turn it in for like a quick 10 or 15, 20K, whatever it is. And then keep moving on. They stole most of the fort, so, or they cleared most of the fort, I mean. But this is all the remainder. Might as well profit from it, you know?
Hmm. Someone's in water.
Okay, get them.
Killed him.
Good.
Thanks for the Athena, boys. I
What'd
appreciate
he
it.
say?
Thanks for the Athena, boys.
Oh, yeah, we just showed up here, tell him.
We just showed up here. I don't know what you mean. I don't know if that worked. I don't know what the button is for speaking. I hope it was V.
You did. You said
Did
we
I?
just showed up here. I don't know what you mean it says. I've got speech to text.
Uh,
It mostly works. Unless Ren talks, and then it says all sorts of
Cannon?
weird crap. Huh? Cannon. I heard thunder.
Is that thunder?
That was thunder.
No, there's a
Man,
ship
those
set
guys
out there.
Yeah, here, let's get this crap over here by me.
It's a
Pull
S.
forward. Pull forward just a bit. Not a full sail, but just like partial. I'm moving it into a harpoonable spot here for you. Here you go. Just start harpooning this crap. I'll help you on the boat. Oh boy, you might move too far. That's the bad spot for us to be in. Here, let me try. Ah. Wow. There we go. Hey, I mean, free crap is free crap, you know? Thanks for the
Yeah.
Athena. Well, we didn't even get here until now.
That boat's still out there.
They're, I don't know, they
They're way out there, though.
I want this if we're gonna do events. There we go. Okay, we're good to move now. That was everything. Let's go to Reaper.
Alright.
Reaper is northwest of us. I'll help pull us out because... yeah. There we go. Northwest we go. I'm gonna check for any kind of tuck because I thought I heard somebody here twice. Yeah, oh well. Anyway. Half a free fort's half a free fort. Ouch. I mean, I'm pretty sure you would have heard them anyway, but I always check at the fort because I have PTSD flashbacks whenever I do a fort, especially around Halloween because right on my birthday I got tucked on by Chop the Bone. So I always take Fort of the Dams very seriously and very cautiously if I can. I'm still shaken just from even touching the island right now. that's why I haven't really brought you to any Fort of the Dams. Really, they can be very intense, and on top of being intense, I prefer to have at least a minimum of a 3-man crew
Hmm.
when doing them, which is why I was like hoping if Insanity joined, I was gonna be like, okay, now we have enough for it. Boy, I am shaking like crazy. It's partially because it's cold, and partially just because adrenaline, and so it's just like, oh boy, I'm shaking like crazy right now between
There's
the
a
two
ship
things.
southeast. Pretty sure that's the one that I was looking at earlier.
North of us is a little more north to go to Reaper. I'm gonna still check the island before dropping off the 2 boxes.
Hmm. There's a sloop out there, and it might be heading this way. Or it might be stopping at that island. No, it's definitely moving.
I'm lagging. I black screened. Wait,
That sloop might be following us. Do you see it?
probably. I'm going back to that island because I saw something. I'll take a look at this loop once I fire out. It's behind us, I'm guessing.
Not directly.
Hmm. We'll see. If they get close enough that it matters, then we'll see. Ow. Better get you 2 together. There we go. Perfect. There we go.
We're at Reefers.
Oh, I'm on my way. Crap. I was just getting this key and, bowls and crap. I'll go check the island. If I can get back to the boat. I really need some music soon. Okay. We'll probably go to Flameheart after these 2 boxes are gone. Actually, it'll be a little bit of profit loss, but I want these stronghold items turned in for the event progress. Because they count.
Why did everything go kind of dark?
Because Reaper and Fort of the Damned have very dark areas around them because of like the kind of place they are thematically. So they have like a darker area around them, including the water and sky and stuff. I'm checking for Tuckers because I mean it was a Fort of the Damned. Oh hi! Ooh. Oh,
it?
never mind. I saw blue and thought maybe one of those things spawned. We should be good. It looks like. I know we're taking a little bit of a loss here, but I wouldn't mind just turning the crap in while we're here. Here, yep, we're good to park. I'm checking the last tuck spot. Or the last big tuck spot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's that. I'm dropping the main 2 things here. If we want to go somewhere else, we can. Or do we want to turn in the skulls just for the event progress real fast?
We could turn the schools in, yeah.
Because it's like, oh boy, we lose a few thousand gold extra that we could make, but we can, if we just turn it in here, at least it's out of the way, out of sight, out of mind, and already progressed.
Yeah.
And we can find out how much they're worth. Let's see, Reaper boxes were not part of the event, right? I don't think. I'm taking a look. Oh, no, those were part of the event. Okay, or something was. Something we did. Oh, that was probably from the skeletons. that I just killed. Okay.
I hate a
Uh,
lot of these islands and trees.
because they look like ships.
Yeah. We selling the stronghold chests?
I don't know if they're part of the event or not. I was going to look at that, but we can just sell those two real fast as well.
Well, fuck. I missed that jump.
I swam mine. It's okay. So event progress. Special event. Fury of the Damned. Didn't count. Huh. Maybe not yet. I'll just turn it in. Why not? I guess. Maybe we have to turn it in to Order of Souls. Maybe instead.
Hmm.
I don't know. Or it could be delayed. But let's start heading towards Flameheart, I suppose.
That's a galleon. There's a galleon south.
An actual galleon?
I can't tell, it's not got any lights on it.
Skeleton. It's got wonky shaped sails.
Uh,
If they're like tilted and stuff like that, that comes from that. I'll just sell these, why not? We're already here.
is Flame Heart over there?
I mean, it was like a free 30k. Hold on, I gotta throw this on the boat.
Yeah, it means like we just made back the money we spent on the boxes.
Yep. So, did that stuff just not count for the event? Hmm. Yeah, it didn't count. Eight skeletons, gray marrow, completing a standard daily deed, acquiring a new flame of faith, refreshes every day. So, if I were to say go and die and get a blue flame, it would count for me for progress. I don't know if it counts for you for progress or not at that point.
Hmm.
But yeah. Let's go fight old Grumpy. I'm gonna go check the beach for blue bottles. They can spawn on any beach,
Yeah.
so why not? Look. Let's get some music going.
There's another ship over east. It's a sloop.
Might be that sloop again.
It's northeast.
We'll have to keep an eye out and an ear out.
Yeah.
We stole your Athena. No, we just got 30 free K.
Yeah.
We were just the raccoons in the situation, picking up the scraps.
You know, it'd be really cool if they gave you a raccoon outfit at some point.
Who knows? There's always all sorts of weird stuff we get.
Hmm.
I mean, you never know what way they're going to go with any of the stuff they add in. And 48 more levels to grind out for this season. Didn't even get to use a single curse ball in that fight either.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep firing out to places. Because we need resources, we're low on food. And it would be nice to find a bottle or two, because we're only like halfway done with the bottles. And I think that's the last thing I need, pretty much. Sunken
Yeah.
Kingdom. I need the breaths, and I need like a handful of enemies. Can't see the island anymore. There it is. A ship approaches. I see you, little vessel. I can't help but think of the SpongeBob one that I have, where I threw it all through the AI, and it's just like, I see you, little vessel. Before you lies the vanguard of my fleet. Spectral vessels I have summoned from the sea of the damned itself. I need to figure out what I did with those files. They're beautiful. Ooh, do I see ghosts? Yes, I do. We need to kill ghosts and skeleton captains. They're both fighting over here. Money, money, money.
Man, this is so rough I can't pinpoint what this is. There's a galleon behind us.
Behind us?
Yeah.
I'll look in a second. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything from where I am. I need to get onto the ship to see it.
It's southeast.
There's a million rocks between me and wherever that is, so...
Yeah, it's like in the middle of all the rocks.
Yeah, I can't see it from my position.
Also, did Flameheart just like vanish?
Let me take a look. I'm down below deck.
I don't see Flameheart.
Flameheart either went poof or... I just jumped off the boat with auto run. Did Flameheart really just poof? Oh, come on. We were on our way. Where'd you see a galleon?
Southeast,
Oh,
in
skeleton
between all of
galleon.
them
I
rocks.
think that's the same skeleton galleon again.
Probably.
Well, we're going to have to wait for the next event, so might as well resource up at an island.
There's the sloop in between the rocks over there. East.
That's a real sloop, I think. I can't tell from the wave. It's a real sloop, and they have an emissary flag up.
Hmm.
Not a Reaper. That's probably the Athena. It looks like a really long flag, so it's probably like a grade 5. Is that another captain? Captain Josh the Dosh. Hold on, wait a minute, I just remembered. Is there a Sea of Thieves drops going on right now?
I have no idea.
Let me take a look. I put it in gaming news. So, gaming... No. It doesn't start till the 15th. In 3 days, we get drops.
Okay.
It's more of that same set still. That Hunter reskin. And I mean, of course I'm going to get them whether I use them or not, because I try to collect everything that I can.
Look south.
What? Oh, Ashen Lord?
Yep.
Well, we have 3 tridents. Let's go cheese it. No, we only have 2 tridents. Still, like, one of them is almost enough to cheese it on its own.
There's a bunch of snake on this beach that, we
Oh, are you
probably
parked
pick
here?
up. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's grab all we can off of this beach then. I've also got an Order of Soul Skull.
Should be a pig somewhere, but it kind of ran off after I shot a snake.
So, I need to look at that one photo. I was looking at Falcor's recent video talking about what could come next, considering this story has been set in motion since. Ocean Crawler's on me. These stories have been set in motion since the beginning, pretty much. There are all these. They're like all these little cave paintings and stuff, right? And they all have been very vague. But then in the anniversary update, we had a little vague story and some journals left by the character Suds that just sounded like a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. But that now, several years later, turns out that it was all about this update and the story of why this stuff happened. Like, I mean, well, last update, I mean, and this update both. It was the story of the Siren Queen and the Siren King, and basically how he screwed up an entire. You know, I was thinking about the Siren King. He basically ruined everything for the ancients and the merfolk because he was simping for a fish lady. That's basically the whole story.
Yeah.
It's like,
Did you
oh,
find any of the snake, by the way?
I had some snake, but I didn't see any that was on the ground.
Uh,
I was about to say it's better to use your sword, but I keep forgetting you double gun.
yeah. Ow.
It's weird because I'm like one of the few people I know that doesn't double gun. I'm still lost in the times.
Okay.
I guess.
Do you know where that fucking pig is? Because I don't see it.
I just killed one.
I still hear one.
There's one near me. Got it. Oh, she's just crouching around behind the gen. You just don't see her. Oh yeah, I was watching a thing of stupid moments
Oh,
from
that's
Dead by Daylight.
stupid.
I was watching some stupid moments from Dead by Daylight. There was like one of them. It was Demi, and he was just like, "This is the adventures of Jeff the dog," and he's just talking to this Jeff like he's a dog, and they're playing against Pig, and as he's walking out, he's just like gesturing for the Jeff to leave. He's got the freaking mask on, and they're like, "Is he actually going to do it?" You just watch him just walk out the exit door and die. Oh man.
I got 4 bits of snake. I think I lost
I-
2 because I couldn't fucking find them.
I've only got 3 pieces of meat right now. I'm gonna try to find another 1 or 2 if I can, and then we're just gonna have to go over and cheese that.
Providing no one
cheese.
else is there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean
I
it's
found
gonna
a
be
piece.
nice. I found a villainous skull that one of us is apparently touched, or somebody has touched, because I didn't get any progress for it.
There's a piece of pig right here.
Okay, I'll grab it. I see it. It's always refreshing getting back into the seas for at least a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Especially we're enjoying this kind of salt, but in like about a week we're gonna be enjoying a lot of a different kind of salt.
Yeah.
And then hopefully soon I'll do another Mario Maker thing soon, and I'll be drowning in my own salt. Those levels were hard. I'm yawning already.
The
Is that a
sea's
galleon?
that boring.
No. Yep. No. My sleep schedule is that boring.
Yeah. I need to get like an actual gaming monitor because the monitors that I have, yeah, they're 4K, 60 FPS, great. But if you move things around fast enough, they become blurry and it's really annoying.
You just gotta upgrade your eyes to 4K.
I did that with my glasses. I don't think that cooked enough.
But yeah, I've got my glasses sitting right here. They're a little dusty. I need to. Where's my microfiber cloth? Gotta put them in a case. And they've just been sitting there.
I just leave my glasses on the side because I like wear them all the time.
Oh, hey, there's a skeleton sloop there. Cheese potential. Is that a brig in the distance?
Probably.
Yeah, there's a brig with an emissary flag over there. Let's see if a Reaper's up, because I think a brig... No.
I can't tell if the snake's cooked or not. I think
That's
that's
cooked.
cooked.
Yeah, that's cooked. Snake is the worst one to figure out.
Yeah.
The only way I can actively remember is just I've just gotten used to it finally, and other than that is just looking for the puff of smoke.
Fish and
But yeah, we got
chicken are like the easiest things to cook.
that and fish, because fish you just have to look for the brown with white eyes.
Yeah.
But snake is just like, blech. Ooh, hey, we're raising sails. I see a rowboat, harpoon rowboat.
Okay.
There's a skeleton sloop, and I really want to take it on. I want to disable the cannons and just start farming the captain for a second and see if that counts. Oh, crabs! Way before the crab. The boat. I love how slow the little lightning shot is at a distance. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, up. There we go. Oh! Yeah, you have to empty that out. There's like 50 planks in there and a bunch of food. I see something glowy on the beach. What is that? Is that gold? That's gold. One of them killed a ghost. I'll get some meat while I'm here. You're good to head towards the, Oh wait, we gotta get the skeleton sloop first.
I don't understand how I'm managing to hit that. I know it's a big target, but still.
The magic of hit registration. No one
Yeah.
knows how it works, not even the developers, considering it doesn't. Oh, nice. I was just about to sword lunge it. Go, Jim. Okay, let's go to that. I'll get back to the boat real quick. Did I miss some gold still? Or is that the skull? That's the skull. Here, do you think you can see if you can harpoon this?
Yeah, let me just get the food.
Okay, I'm just making my way on over. Almost. Oh, that works, and there's still a key. Hey, you can't even see the glow of the key from here. What? Okay, one more harpoon.
Oh, I can't hit anything.
Skeleton sloop despawned, or is it behind the rock? I think the skeleton sloop despawned.
Hmm. He poofed.
Brig's still in the distance. Okay, let's get to that. Let's get to that Ashen Lord before it's too late, because that brig might head that way soon. I'm also still seeing a lack of bottles. I'm still only like halfway.
Hmm. Oh, it's all for us. Isn't that an outpost?
I don't think so. I don't see any glowing from it. I thought it was, but I don't see a single light. I think that maybe I'm
Golden
just so low
Sands.
poly. It is.
Yeah.
I don't even see the lights from here. What the heck?
Yeah, same.
Even at daylight, you can only see the lights.
Oh yeah, that might be a fresh spawn.
I think that. Wait, is it gone?
No, it's still there.
I'm
Wait,
looking at the wrong
what?
island. I'm being dumb. I looked at the island, turned around, and looked behind me. I'm like, nope, I don't see it anymore. It would help if I looked at the right island. Got like the memory of a goldfish. Can't remember
Yeah.
which island I was looking at. The momentum's being wonky for me in the water today. I've wedged myself into 2 rocks from a cannon already today.
Yeah, I noticed the server seems a little on the laggy side.
Probably everybody getting on for the... Probably everybody stacking Fort of the Dams and Alliance servers, honestly. If I had to take a guess. That loot can lag things a lot.
Hmm.
Like I said, I've known people that have crashed servers, like entire sets of
Oh,
servers
that
over
brig looks
loot.
like it's on fire.
They might be calling it because they. I'm pretty sure that's the brig that left the fort when we were approaching.
Not sure.
Because either them or the sloop came by and was like, "Thanks for the Athena."
This loop came by.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I also heard somebody on the Fort of the Damned as well before the sloop came by, so it could have been it as well. I'm not sure. Are you? Okay, you're still sailing away. I was gonna say I found another trident. I'll get this meat.
Uh,
What? Somebody there?
oh. I think I just heard the sound that I'm getting close to the island.
Is it the music changing to the
Oh,
boom?
hello.
Boom?
There's a
What is it?
scaly sloop up my ass.
Oh, I'm on my way back to the island. You're gonna have to raise sails. We're gonna play defense on that, and I'm gonna see if I can farm it. I need
It's
to know
not.
for science if we can do this.
It's
Oh, it's
not.
not aggroed?
It's not aggroed, no. But it is right behind me.
Okay, let's see if we can get onto it. If I can board it. I have food, so I should be good to go. Yeah, that's the fort music. I mean, that's the Skeleton Lord music, Ashen Lord music. Turn my gameplay music up again.
Alright, I need to check the snake before it sets our boat on fire.
What, isn't that how you like your boat? Extra crispy? Wispy?
I mean, I like setting other people's boats on fire, not our own. Until we're, like, done, I guess.
Wispy. Is it going away from us? No, it's heading towards us, just very, very, very slow.
Yeah, I think it's because we're close to the island.
Probably. They've done a little better about skeleton ships and islands. They don't jump as many.
Don't interact with that ship.
Why not?
There's another ship west in between the middle of the 2 rocks. That's a player.
That's the brig. Yeah, that's the brig. They're heading by. They're heading the other direction. I'll interact with the sloop still. If it does, just put a hole or 2 in this ship, and we'll call it quits on this ship. But we might have to fight that brig soon if they stay around here.
Yeah.
Destroyer of the Damned title. We're killing 10 skeletons. Did you get the title, or does it have to be specifically you killing the 10?
No, I got it too. I'm gonna
Okay, good.
stop cooking for right now.
Ow! Ow! I'm having problems. There's a sniper skeleton up top.
I just...
You might just have to fight this thing. I forgot about the sniper skeletons.
I'm gonna need a fix.
I'm gonna try to set those skeleton on fire up there. Ow! I hit myself! This entire plan's in shambles! I'm lagging. Did they just ram us?
No, I fired.
Sounded like a ram, okay.
There's a skelly on the cannon up top.
Okay, I'll try to get to it. I'm having to deal with the captain right now. Okay, captain's dead. Nice. We'll just sink this thing.
We got a small problem.
What's the small problem? Island?
Woo!
Raise
Sniper.
sails, raise sails, raise sails.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I'll make sure this thing sinks. Ow! I say as I
Okay.
die, it should sink. It didn't sink. I need one more cannon shot. Whew. Well. We are like 1/100th of the way through the event. We have 64 out of 2,000.
I think it's fixed.
The boat?
Yeah.
Or the skeleton boat? Yeah, the skeleton boat, we need one more shot on it.
I've hit it twice.
It should be done then, because it was second deck, and it was like halfway through the second deck.
Oh.
One more. It sunk, yeah.
It might be sunk.
Okay, so where did that brig go? Were they on the island back there? They're doing the island. Yeah, we're gonna have to steal that. What's going on over here? Ooh, you're getting this. We have a rowboat here. Empty this rowboat with me real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a keg right there. I'm gonna go keg this brig.
Careful. We need to kill the things before they break it.
No, don't worry. I'll
Holy
pull them away from it
shit.
safely. Yeah, I told you this. We need to empty this rowboat earlier. I was saying because it's got a lot. Here, I'll bring the wood crate up.
Actually, yeah, that's a smart idea. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, because there's like a full wood crate in here, pretty much. Well, there was originally before moving stuff. If you can grab the loot off of this ship, I will take the rowboat over and take care of the crap.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take some good-ish food. I'll take a full pocket of pomegranates and some fire bombs. Okay. There is a storage box on the skeleton ship as well, of course, so...
Yeah, I'm just dumb. I need to get closer. Oh, I see the brig.
Yeah, they're just parked over there doing this, so they're going to be busy. I'm hoping I can pull this crap off and hoping that they're very oblivious. Because nobody falls for that anymore. Ow. No. Bad ghost. Okay. Keg recovered.
I
Yeah,
hate these rocks.
there's a villainous skull on the beach if you want it in the water. If not, that's fine. I'm on my way to that ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is... I haven't done this in forever.
Oh, there's a trident.
Nice. That puts us at 3. We should be able to cheese this thing. Then by the time if this keg goes off, we should be able to just cheese the boss before they can get back. I'll know when I get closer if they know what they're doing. If they know what they're doing, they're all going to be on their ship and they're going to be paying attention. Well, 2 of them are going to be on their ship if they know how to do it. All 3 of them are off the boat, and I'm not hearing a single cannon shot. I know to keg them. Nervous. I haven't done this stuff in forever. This is like PvP month, basically. October is always the big PvP month.
Hmm. Okay, I got all the loot.
Nice. Or, well, ever since the second Halloween, it's always been a big PvP month. The first one was just mostly lights, and so the only PvP you did with lights was the pink light. They're at Wanda's Refuge, and they're fighting on the beach. Ooh.
You want me to head over?
I mean, not just yet, not just yet. Stay over there, act like you're busy. I don't want you to head over till I tell you the signal. Like, when I tell you that, like, a keg's gone off. I want them to not go... I don't want them to go into panic mode early here.
Yeah.
I want them to be unaware that they're being kegged. We're going old school with this keg. I'm going directly under him and I'm letting it up like old school days.
There's another sloop. Northwest. It's kind of far away, but yeah.
Now you can start heading over.
Fuck.
Kegged them. I've anchored them. I'm watching their ladders. I'm emptying out their resources. They're they're halfway sunk, I mean. And they're gold hoarder grade 1, so we get a free gold hoarder flag. They're sunk. You're good to come on over.
Like,
1, 2, so that would be F3. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of lag for. There we go.
we're gonna have another ship coming soon.
Oh, another?
Yeah, there's a sloop.
Yeah, what was it? Okay, we'll get this flag and be ready to. You'll be ready for a fight. I guess. You saw where they sunk, right?
Nope.
On this side of the island. Should see a person on my rowboat. They're boarding my rowboat right now.
Going against the wind. Yeah.
Did I say you could touch my rowboat, buddy? No. No. You're not allowed to touch my rowboat. Get out of here.
I need food.
I said get out. I told you get out, buddy. Okay, they're gone. Okay, I'm putting the grade 1 gold hoarder flag on the beach. I chased them off my rowboat. 2 of them are dead. Well, one's mermaided, one's dead. I don't know about the third. But there's a box on the beach here as well. Is that a... Did they leave a... There's no way. They didn't, did they? No, never mind. Regular message. I was about to say, there's no way they left the freaking messenger bottle there. There's a keg over here. I'm going to use it on the boss while you're making your way over.
Alright.
I'll try to pull the boss to the spot. I hear it. Who is it? Ruth, I'm guessing? I want to take a guess and say Ruth.
That sloop's still coming. I see your rowboat.
They probably want this. That was the rowboat. Yeah, that's the rowboat I brought. Where's the boss?
Oh, is the flag on the beach?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ow! I kegged myself. There's a trident on the beach. Okay, I can work with this. I'm gonna have to respawn though. Man, that was something, I guess. I wasn't expecting all of them to be off the boat. I was expecting at least one to watch, and every time I try to keg somebody nowadays, they're always watching the boat. Instead, they're just like completely shocked, and one of them was a crab. Okay, I'm gonna take a trident, and I'm gonna start working on this. Just keep an eye out for that sloop.
It's on the other side of the island, so I can't see it no more.
Oh.
Also,
You might have to move.
fuck doing this. I'm
Here.
gonna go pick it up.
Oh, here you go. I was gonna move it closer to you. Where did I put the trident? I just had... Okay, right here. I'm gonna try to cheese this boss as fast as I can. They seem to be just still on tier 1, so... I'll worry about that. Man, my shivers are coming back today. I don't know why. I mean, partially cold, like I said, but partially just the adrenaline. I don't normally have adrenaline issues like that. I mean, I guess it's just, like, my October PTSD every year. I rarely come out of October unscathed in Sea of Thieves, and so
No.
this year I wasn't directly trying to avoid it, but I guess indirectly I've been avoiding this until you were like, hey, you want to play? And I'm like, okay. I would never willingly do solo on October.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Alright. I'm slowly moving around the island.
Okay, I'm trying to find him. There he is. Yeah, he's over here by me. Ow. Oh wow, I've already tier 1'd him. I don't see that sloop yet. There's somewhere I can't see.
They're still over there. I can see them now.
Okay. You'll have to keep an eye on them because I don't see them. And I'm focusing on the boss. That was a cheap shot. Yep. Which is why I'm doing another.
They're north.
Okay, I'm already through the first trident. I'm going through the second trident in a second.
Keg maybe?
What, somebody going for a keg play, you think?
No, I think there
Maybe.
might be a keg there. There's something
Oh.
sparkly in red.
Kegs aren't red, or sparkly, I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused.
I don't know what it is either, so. I mean, red and sparkly is typically like a red siren gem or mermaid gem, I think, or an ashen item.
Yeah.
They nerf these things down. I'm going through almost 2 full tridents on him already, and he's still tier 2. Okay, okay, hold on. Aim the cannon at him. I'm coming back and grabbing the last trident. You can start opening fire on him. Oh yeah, we did have a third trident. Oh, you can't hit him right now. I'll try to pull him over.
I can just...
I am
my
really
spell.
good at sniping him. Just hit him with anything you can. Oh, careful, you might have to repair. Depending on how close he is. He immediately went into tier 3's attack. Beep. I might be dead soon. This is the only reason I can't solo these guys, is that attack. I never lived through it. And that. Somehow I lived through that. Wait, did my trident just disappear early? That's fun. My trident just despawned. Wasn't supposed to yet. Ow. Nice! Getting into the water because I'm about to die. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. They're probably going to come in. I'm moving everything now.
Still see them.
Position. Okay, position here to grab stuff. I'm moving everything now.
There's a box on the...
Ow!
2 boxes on the beach.
Yep, and I'm dead. You're just going to start harpooning crap. Ghost spawned on me and immediately one-tapped me. I was out of food.
Yeah.
Food's the only thing I didn't have. Let's see, how much progress do we have now? That's done. We gotta be close to getting the first item by now. These events are easy. No, we're not. Huh. I thought by this point, I thought it was 200, not 500 for some reason. I think as long as by the end of this session that we get, like, close to the tankard, or even to the tankard, I think that's a good session. I'm back. I'm gonna grab some food and hopefully take care of the ghosties. I'll take grade 5. I don't know why I was gonna do that. You two. Really annoying. We gotta get all this crap in before the next server hoppers come for us. Kind of thing, you know, because you know it's going to happen soon enough now that we're grade 5.
Yeah.
We're going to see a grade 5 Reaper pop up. I hear it. Right there. Ow. That pistol skeleton's annoying. Let me get rid of him. No, bad. Insanity. Don't drink and drive because there are people that will text and drive and they will hit you and it will be your fault. I mean, that's a fair point. Did something happen? Well, not to you, I mean, but you know that would happen. Ugh. How's it going, Insanity? No, just something you saw. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you
Oh,
missed
that's
the
not
you
good.
missed. Yeah, you missed the fun part. Star thought she saw somebody sailing around with a Reaper box,
It's
and
gonna
the whole
blow.
time it was the key. Well, you get some water in the boat now.
Actually, yeah, that kind of works out.
Yep. So, and we sailed on by, and a brig runs away. The grade 3 Reaper that was there is sunk. And we just sort of go by and pick up 30,000 gold worth of stuff, cash it in, and a sloop is coming by, and he's just like, hey, we stole your Athena. And it's like, we just showed up here. And then just rowboat kegged a brig and stole this. Yeah, these ghosts aren't having a good time over here. They're just a little buggy today. I think that's everything I can see.
Okay.
I think that's everything in that pile.
Good luck dealing with
just
the
quickly...
mess I made.
Oh, that'll be no problem. We'll just go to a nearby outpost and cash that in, though. Is that the brig again? The brig's coming back. Or is that a Dark Adventurer brig? Hold on. Did I see a Dark Adventurer brig? I can't tell if it's a regular brig or not. We just need to get our stuff and move.
Got it.
Yeah, turn the opposite direction and let's go. You guys are pretty scrubby, so I doubt that if it is them, I doubt we're gonna have a problem. But I don't want this chest on here when it is, if it is a problem.
Yeah. There is a
I'm gonna
box on the beach.
There is a box or was?
Is in front of us.
Oh, all the way down there. Yeah, what is that? I think that's a fruit crate. This is an ammo box right here, and this one over here is... Man, my eyes are good. It is a fruit crate. Nice. And let's get moving. I will start organizing loot.
Where did you see whatever ship?
Behind us on the other side of the island. It's a
Oh,
brig heading this way. It's probably them pissed that we kegged them.
probably.
And they're... Uh-oh. I got planks ready. That's so annoying that it does that now. Send a screenshot that explains how you feel. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. We've got a brig that's not very happy with us.
Where are we going?
The nearest outpost. Probably
Uh,
south of us? North of us, oh.
yeah, That's
Go
where
north.
that's where that other ship is sitting.
Oh, let's go to let's let's go southeast. If the brig comes after us, we'll just have to deal with them at that point. Here, I'm gonna put one scoop out because yeah, I'm not feeling that right now. I don't want to hear creak, 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 creak. Because
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to sink at that point. I was like, oh, it'll be fine if this is emergency. But then I hear how bad it was. And, ugh. Okay, I'll take that screenshot. And Comcast. Being Comcast. That's fun. I am losing frames like crazy right now, both in-game and not.
Hmm.
Um, I'll put those two there for now, and I'll fix that later. Okay, you sent me screenshot. Incomplete match error removed from the game world. Please try again if the problem persists. Fever. Oof. Let me get this down here. That's rough. See, and you could have joined us on the seas, and you could have had a fun time sinking scrubs. Until getting sunk and being the scrub 5 minutes later. That's what's going to eventually happen. Be like, oh, I'm invincible, like the Homer Simpson thing, and then just immediately kegged from behind. Speaking of kegs. I may have emptied all my planks. I almost said plates. Uh, so have you got us on track right now, I'm guessing? Star? Hello?
I don't know. I don't know where we're going.
I was saying, southeast. Let's go southeast around this island and we should be good.
Yeah.
Try to get everything into a sellable configuration. That was weird.
There's a captain there.
I'll go up. I'll go deal with them. There's event progress. Well, screw it. The cannon's still loaded from the fight. And my cannons are full. Is that a fruit crate? Ooh, hey, there's a trident here. And a fruit crate with pineapples. Anchor. You're gonna come back for that. Both of those, because that'll help us cheese the event further. So there was a captain?
Yeah.
We'll go look for him.
It was on the beach.
I'm trying to find him. I'm not seeing him at all. Was it further up the beach, I'm guessing?
Oh yeah.
Because you might have seen... the NPC... No, there's not an NPC on this island, is there? I'm being stupid. No, I don't think there is an NPC on this part of the island. I don't know where they could have
You're going
gone.
the wrong way.
Okay, that explains why. Let me grab this. Okay, so yeah, just grab those two items. I think I throw them in the water. Okay.
I got one.
Okay, I'll go look for that. Okay, I'm gonna... So you said it was over this way?
Yep.
Okay. That would explain why. Sounds like you might have a hole.
Maybe.
Just maybe. Do you see the incomplete match behind it? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's why I said oof. There's a dead cap. No, that's not a dead captain. Never mind. That's just a random skull. There's a full cannonball crate over here. And, yeah. There's gonna be 2 villainous skulls over here and a full cannonball crate. Well, if we get this, we don't even have to worry about the resourcing up as much anymore. Here, I'll drop it in the water. And I will come harpoon. And then I'll keep exploring the island while you head to the outpost. Hoping to find something. I'm hoping to find one of those breaths while we're here, because while the event's the priority, and the emissary stuff is also a priority, I wouldn't mind knocking out a couple breaths, because I still need 16 more. You know, it's just going to take forever otherwise. With how rare the bottles seem to be, easy. You know, I want to one day, probably not this month, but sometime soon, I want to try to get 2 galleons on the same server. Do we have a rowboat on the back?
No.
I've got another harpoon rowboat here full of loot. 50 more planks. I'm on my way, 50 more planks. What is this over here? It's a free item. I'll grab it, why not? Let me get some music going now that we're no longer in a heated battle. I need to get my Spotify buttons working on my stream deck. I have like buttons specifically ready for that. I might add them really quickly while we're sailing. Oh, and there's barrels right next to us, but I think we're kind of good on resources for the most part. We can grab 1 or 2. Oh, is it going boom down below?
Should be fine.
Oh, it just says you have a bucket.
Oh, I don't have a bucket now.
Oh, okay. There we go. We should probably just... As much as I want to be greedy and grab stuff all around us right now, it's probably best if if we do cash in all this, because we do have quite a bit now. I feel weird being so cautious now. I still feel so weird about that. Because I used to not have to be this way. But that update, the Season 3 update, just shook everything up.
Yeah.
I'll empty out these. Oh boy, do we have food burning? No, that's the box.
Are we going to Plunder Outpost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoop. I got another plank. You know the funny part. You know the funny part though is we've now taken more damage from this box than anybody we've seen this entire session. We haven't had a single cannonball hit us. We didn't even have the Skeleton Lord, Ashen Lord hit us. Only thing that's hit us this whole time has been either islands, storm, or this box.
Yeah.
We'll keep the Ritual Skull in case we do Fort of the Damned for any reason. I doubt we will, but if somebody like wants to ally up with us and do the fort, I wouldn't oppose to it. Whether they backstab us or not, I don't care about the loot. I care about the event progress at that point.
Yeah.
And being in an alliance, doing a Fort of the Damned is some pretty good progress. Okay, I'll start putting everything into little piles in the front properly now. You know, I wonder. Is it what am I doing? Is it technically now better to throw the I'm wondering if it's better to now throw it into the crow's nest. Because it does damage to you no matter what, and it's going to set. It doesn't set anything on fire, sure, but I feel like it's a lot quicker to grab a bucket and splash your mast than it is to repair a tier 3 hole every time. Unless it damages the mast. Oh, we need to go be straight southeast. Speak of the devil. I'm fully cooling this thing if I can.
There's a boat northeast.
Okay. I'll take a look.
It's a sloop and it's way out there.
I see that now. That is an actual sloop, yeah. Looks like they're aimed the other way. Is it sinking? It's scuttled. Hey, look, there's a boat way out there. Bloop. The brig is doing the skull fort. Do we turn this in and steal it again?
We could do.
I think it's the same brig we just stole the other thing from. Oh. Rowboat keg again?
I mean, we have a rowboat, we just don't have a keg.
Yet. If I see a keg, I'm down for just rowboat kegging, and we could fight them head on. But it's a lot funnier to just rowboat keg.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get this stupid thing out of the way. Oh, I never emptied the... I was going to empty the fruit crate and the cannonball crate, and I didn't do that yet. Let me... While we're moving, I'll just... out of the way. Oh, renown level up. Oh, for sailing. I'm off. I don't want this thing on the boat another second longer. Ah, I forgot how bad fast swimming this thing is. There we go. Okay, here. If you want to drop stuff off, I'll just keep it held in. Is it still it's drifting a little. Hold on, I gotta pull this in just a bit. There we go. You know, the second we turn all this crap in, I'm probably going to buy a bunch more stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, oh, I've got 3,000 gold again. At least I'm nearing the end of that. I've almost bought everything. The second I buy everything, we're going to get an even more expensive set probably than the Dark Adventurer. Okay. I'm trying to... There we go. Try to get rid of the harpoon.
Oh yeah. I'll get rid of the water.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Good idea. We have a storage box. You want to pop the? You want to fish that out of the pile down below? We can hit up the whole island once we're done selling. Nice. One of those chests has the Ashen Wind Skull, and I think that's part of the event. That's this one. Man, the one thing I still need to do with the Ashen Wind Skull is I still need to set skeleton ships on fire with it.
Hmm.
I really don't want to put myself through doing that. So it's just always, like, I always either forget or I put it off. Why did I put both of these over here?
We selling the ashen chest or?
You can, yeah. I mean, it only really goes to Lorena or Reaper, and we're not going to be doing Reaper today, I don't think.
Yeah.
One emissary at a time. I think by the time we're done with... Excuse me, I did not want... I accidentally voted for the Cursed Rogue while trying to pick up the box. But yeah, I think once we're done with Order of Souls for the month, we could probably hit up Reaper next or Gold Hoarder next.
Hmm.
Server's surprisingly not laggy enough that I can actually fast run crap. Almost every server I normally play on has ping so bad I can't.
Yeah.
Why did I...
We are on US servers, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. On the US server, sometimes I'll have like 200 or 300 ping, and once you hit like, I can't remember what the number it is for me, I'm unable to fast run anymore.
Hmm.
Or fast run loot. Okay, we're good to sell all the remaining chests down there to Order of Souls afterwards. I've got 2 of them up here.
Okay.
I guess that's this one. So that was like, I keep forgetting that Ashen Lords are like 100k. All those deeds. Let's see those levels. Any? Nope. I still love the new Eye of Reach. I just don't use the Eye of Reach.
Yeah. There's no Reaper.
Okay, that's good news. Let me take a look how we're doing on Order of Souls. You're kidding me. We're like halfway done for the month already. Ooh, just take a look at those sales. Mmm.
Mm.
The Order of Souls sales look so cool. If you look at the emissary stuff, what do the Reaper ones look like? I can't remember. The Reaper ones are okay. Not a big fan of them like I am their capstan. Gold Hoarders sales are kinda interesting. Capstan's okay. But I think I remember correctly, the merchant ones. The merchant stuff looks good, and I think the Athena stuff looks good as well, I think.
Blue, don't worry, Skelly.
Oh, it's called the Magpie's Glory. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, that sloop you said?
Yeah, it's a Skelly.
Oh, that one is, yeah. Oh, I was going to check what the emissaries was, because we saw a big long emissary flag at one point. No merchants. One gold hoarder. That's the people doing the fort, I bet. We're the only Order of Souls, which means that grade 5 that we saw is no longer on the server. They cashed in. Okay, I guess we can go get another grade 1 gold hoarder flag from the brig. Oh, do we want to loot the island real quick?
We could do.
Got the storage box. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been thinking about various games and stuff, and I forgot what I was going to say about it. One thing though is I'm still just super hyped about the Dead by Daylight update. But so how long have you been playing Dead by Daylight?
I don't know. A long time.
So with the Halloween events, like I keep seeing the Blight cosmetics. Where the Blight I saw like we get 2 new outfits. Are the Blight cosmetics like originally free for that year and then paid every year after? I'm guessing, or is those different cosmetics entirely?
Gonna be honest, I
You don't
haven't
know.
paid attention. Yeah.
Fair, because I know we're getting a new outfit for Doctor and Michaela. Apparently,
Yeah. Like, when I bought DVD, I bought Fang immediately, and that was it. I was happy. I didn't need anything else.
fair. I mean, um, when I got Dead by Daylight, it came with Fang and
Yeah, mine
Clown,
didn't.
and well, I got mine because of Humble Bundle.
Uh,
I think it was Yogg. I think it was a Yogg's Cast bundle, like a Jingle Jam thing, maybe. I think it was the 1 year I did Jingle Jam. I bought Jingle Jam. I mean, Because I have like I also have TF2 badges to wear of Mandrew the dog and Israfel.
Hmm.
I've missed every other year that they did those. I haven't touched TF2 in forever, and the problem with that is bots. Like, I wouldn't mind playing TF2 occasionally for fun, but the trading economy is, I somebody who used to be a big TF2 trader, seeing everything mostly controlled by bots as well, is not really a situation I want to be competing against. People are like, oh, well, like people use um, all kinds of trade bots nowadays because why look around for somebody who already or why look for somebody who's doing the thing that you want when you could just go to this bot and trade it instead and get it instantly instead of looking for somebody.
Yeah.
And so like almost all of it's automated by one guy now and his staff, and I mean he's freaking rich off of this crap too. And I've met the guy Matty before, and I not a big fan of the guy himself either. So it's just like, or not Maddie. No, Maddie's the. No, I'm getting it backwards. Why did I say Maddie? Maddie's fine. He does. He's the team captain person. Who owns Backpack.tf? Uh, Gil. Gil is who I was thinking of. I met Gil a few times, and he's. I'm not a fan of the person, and I'm not a fan of what he did to the community, the trading community. And so that plus all the bots and and Valve's lack of care for updates, it's just yeah, it's just sad to see a game I loved and spent so way too much time in being in the shape it is. But I'm surprised it's still alive and it's still going, and I'm glad it is.
Both have more important things to do, like build an index, build the Steam Deck, and whatnot.
Anything other than supporting their games.
Yeah.
Like all that's left in the TF2 office is the janitor at this point. The janitor just spent the last 2 or 3 years adding snakes to a map. That's the big update that we've gotten. Like that's sadly the biggest non-community update we've had in like 5 or 6 years. I think was it. Let's see. Um, People are saying it was the Jungle Inferno update happened the same time that the Volcano update happened in Fortnite, which was like season like 8 or 9 or something like that, which mean that would have been like two. Has it been 2 or 3 years only? Feels longer than that. Okay, let's see what the. Let's go take on that fort before those people finish it all. I'm gonna get us moving.
Okay. I'm doing cooking because we got a lot to cook.
Sounds good. We have 2 tridents, so hopefully by the time they get to the final boss, we can just cheese it with a trident.
Yeah.
I like that they added the trident, and I like that they added the Ashen Wind Skull, but I just wish we would get a permanent weapon, not just a little temporary one, like one that shakes up the meta in a new and interesting way.
Yeah. You know, I wish they'd allow us to buy like an upgrade for the cooker so we can have two things cooking.
I've seen the brig. They're still doing the fort.
Okay.
Uh, well, I doubt we'd ever get anything like that just because upgrades are not part of like what they ever envisioned as having, because they want everybody on the same playing field. But I really want the captaincy update. I want
Hmm.
a more custom boat. I at least want to put a name on it, things like that, you know? They've talked about a captaincy update. It was also in the. It was also, I mean, in the art book as concept art. People have been demanding it for like years now. It's at this point never happening, but dream.
Yeah.
You know, they got bigger priorities, like adding new varieties of parrots in different colors,
Yeah.
or adding sails with texture details, or slapping a recolor of a really crappy sail into a third-party RPG book that you have to buy for $60 to get. Things like that.
Uh,
At least they didn't try to heavily monetize this year for October.
they need to add more content though. They need to add more things to do.
Yeah, they did add a lot. We just cheesed it all. But yeah, no, I fully agree. At least for the content we're getting, it's like every couple months we're getting like big permanent updates to the game. They just don't feel too big because we go through them in a matter of like 20 or so hours, but they are at least free updates too. Like I get mad about how small the updates are from time to time, but when you think about it, it's still pretty nice that they're doing that, you know? I've kind of
Yeah.
had a different thought about it lately. And for the most part they don't content drip as much as they used to. I mean, there's still like cosmetics in the E3 trailers that we still don't have to this day, but yeah.
But we have
There's
pets now.
yeah, finally. I want the original insider pet cat. There was a solid white pet that cat that they had an insider, and I can talk about that because it's public now. But basically, back then, when they were testing cats, people really wanted the white cat, but they never brought it outside of Insider. So Rare decided, you know what? If you hit 100 something weeks of Insider, was it like 100 something weeks? I can't remember how many it was. 117 or something like that. Then you can get the. Then you can get the. Up there here, or they're positioning.
Uh, what?
They're positioning. They're we're in for a fight.
Oh, the brig.
Yeah. Might be a different brig. I don't recognize the sails. I know what the sails are, but I mean I don't recognize them from these fights we've been having. Okay, they know how to use
Ow.
blunder bombs.
Ow.
I didn't grab food
I'm
yet.
gonna.
Heal up.
I'm dumb as fuck and ate the wrong piece
They're
of
both
dirt.
boarding us. Oh poop! I need food. He's gonna try to board us. He's above. You alive?
Yeah, I just fucking one-tapped him.
Okay, you get our boat repaired. I'm going over to them.
Like, he comes up right in my face, sword slapping me. I just pull the trigger once.
That's
and
them
he
again.
dies.
They're open crew. It's some new people, but yeah.
There's more people firing cannons. Who's that?
I just killed them. That's the island. Open fire on these guys if you can. They only have one hole.
They're behind us, you know? Like, I can't
Yeah.
fire on something that's right behind us.
Yeah, I'm saying get in the position to fire.
I'm turning. The island's firing at me. The
Yeah.
island is going to hit me. Oh. Our anchor's down. Give me a
Yeah,
sec.
they dropped our anchor. I'm trying to sit here and spawn and kill these guys for as long as I can, but they're about to respawn. There they are. He jumped off his own boat. Good job, buddy. You jumped off your own boat. How do you feel about that? Maybe you shouldn't be messing with us. Go back to Fortnite.
I'm like...
Oh no, he's got his Fortnite skills. Oh no! Oh no, he's got Fortnite skills. Oh no. They got Dark Adventurers on their boat now. One of them swapped out, I think. Because one of them was not wearing Dark Adventurer before I killed him. And another guy came in. They're getting their buddies in.
Alright, well...
So one of them, they just swapped out one guy for another. I don't know why I'm going with the Fortnite crap. I think I'm just trying to annoy them. Are you getting us into a better position?
I'm hitting them. They're also hitting me.
Oh, okay.
I'm off boat.
Uh-oh. I hear somebody. Is that you?
I'm off.
Okay, I heard somebody board, I think. Yeah.
The
Uh-oh, our
boat
mast
is
is on.
swimming.
Our boat is swimming.
Yeah, it's like miles away from me. I'm fucking...
They're firing out at us. They boarded.
I only have raw food on me.
Didn't board yet. They're about to.
I'm making my way over.
Oh boy, you anchored a stationary boat. How do you feel about that?
I've got a fucking shark on me.
Come on, you little tryhard. Come on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You too. They are talking so much trash now. I've pissed them off. Oh boy, they are like letting out their swears, and I hope their mom doesn't hear it. You almost back the boat yet?
Almost. We sank.
There's two of them on us. We did?
Yeah.
I love how they're like talking so much trash after I start talking about their Fortnite skills and crap. It's beautiful. I'm not taking it seriously, but I've died like 2 times. Let me mark that. And I've killed like 3 of them. Yeah, we sunk. We've lost the flag, but that was funny. Oh, I thought you'd be able to get into position faster. Oh.
This fucking shark needs to go away.
Yeah. Where is it? Hold on. I'm gonna send them a message, ask if they kissed their mother with that mouth.
I killed one.
You're fucking dog shit,
Nice.
bud. You're so bad.
Ask why they kissed their mother
well
with that
done.
mouth.
You're so bad, bud.
I know you are. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, come back, bud. You won't, pussy.
I will.
Oh,
Come
what
back, you pussy. Sure, I will.
Do we want to go back and sync these kids with the mics muted? Because I don't want that crap on my stream. Oh man. I thought you would have gotten into a position where they couldn't just open fire on us, but it's all good.
I've arrived.
You know what's even better? There's a keg over here. Let's see if we have a rowboat. I think we could just both rowboat over and keg them.
Probably. They were all working on something on the front of the
There's a
boat. I
rowboat?
just walked up to him and slapped one in the face.
Yeah.
Uh,
Dog's going crazy right now as well. Oh boy. Not a good time. Destroyer, thank you for the follows, or is that bots? Those are probably bots, I'm gonna take a guess, but maybe not. Let's take a look. Are they bots?
did we lose anything
Probably.
other than the flag?
Because there's no new viewers, that's just a bunch of bots. We just lost the flag and loot, resources, I mean, yeah. But yeah, I was just like, I do feel bad about stoking the fire by talking about their Fortnite skills and stuff. But I wasn't the one sitting here talking like that, you know?
Hmm.
I think those were bots in my chat. Hello? I don't know if... Yeah, those aren't in my chat at all, so I'm guessing they're probably hate raid bots.
Hmm.
Let me take a look before their timer runs out on that. How do you check the info? Let's see. Account created a couple days ago. Account created a couple days ago. Yep, they're brand new bot accounts. Let me get rid of them. I thought it was those guys coming in to be toxic or something into my chat, but nope, it's just two bots. Let's see, that and that. And you coming with me?
Sure.
Just,
Yeah.
I'm on the rowboat down here, about to row over a keg to him.
Oh, you're just doing that. Do you have a keg?
Yeah, I have a keg and a rowboat.
Okay. Did you have food and shit?
I have some on me, yeah. And there's some food in the rowboat, very bad food. Bye.
Eh.
Just
Holy shit.
careful with the guns though, because don't want to go boom yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was interesting. Let me get some music going. New song. I need to stop being so. I need to stop being so. Even like that with like the insults and stuff. Because the second I make one little comment like that, you're going to get like the most hateful people immediately back. Let's mute that, and now I won't hear. Like I think there was only like one word that wasn't censored, and that was you.
Oh.
In the speech to text. It's fun playing Sea of Thieves again, though. Yeah, what? What if this keg actually works again? We
Was
have a
it the
mile to
same
go.
people as
Yes, that was the same
one?
people. Two of them were the
Okay.
same. One rotated out for a Dark Adventurer guy mid-fight.
So I'm guessing that's the one that was talking shit.
I think the parrot was. Ah! What the crap was that? I felt something biting me on the leg, and I just crushed it, and it was a weird bug. I don't know what the crap that was. Never seen that before.
I need a better camera.
What you got right now?
Logitech C something.
Like a 920?
Yeah, I've had it for like 8
I mean,
years, 10 years.
there's not that many webcams that you're going to get that are better. There's a few. I need to look into eventually upgrading mine, but I've thought about that myself, and at that point, eventually you go beyond webcam and you go to what's the cameras I'm thinking of?
DSLRs.
Yeah, DSLR. For some reason, was going my mind was Go XLR. The thing is I use Fortnite as an insult, but I played way too much Fortnite myself.
Yeah.
And that's why I use that as an insult too. It's just like I'm insulting myself in the same way. So. The guy with the 120 Fortnite wins, mostly solo, sitting here talking trash about other people, telling them to go back to Fortnite, has no room to talk. Hey, doggo. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice night tonight. We're having an interesting one. Oh. I just had a really creepy thought.
I can't believe I managed to get on their boat and kill one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yo, I just had a really interesting thought. I was like, when I looked back at you in the keg here, I was sitting here thinking like, I was like, oh, looking around and stuff, but then I realized you only see me looking back towards you anyway. I'm sitting here thinking, imagine if, if the rowboat controls actually made you swivel your head. You just see like a person do a complete 180 head turn and face the front of the rowboat, and it would be so weird looking. The only problem with the harpoon rowboat is just how little you can see. Oh, they finished the fort, which means they're going to be loading up their stuff, which means they're going to see us.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're doing it anyway.
Yeah,
oh boy, we're not going
I'm
to make
really
it in
glad
time.
this isn't in VR.
I've wanted to try it in VR, and there's a way of makeshift making it work in VR. Apparently, because one of the Rare devs, when they were developing the game, was asked in like an interview if they're ever going to consider VR for this game back before it came out, and they were basically like, we use this one program, I can't remember what it was called, and they were like, you're free to try it out yourself, but I wouldn't recommend it. Everybody that tried it got motion sick within like minutes. And I kind of want to use that program and try it out. But at the same time, I don't want to go through doing that. And I don't want to get motion sick from that.
Yeah.
But it would be cool to try it, you know? I guess you could bind... I guess you could probably bind every key, every main key that you would have on your controller onto the controllers, because I guess everything is pretty much almost every button is on there except for like bumpers, I guess. Because you have two joysticks typically. You typically have if for me like the Oculus, you have the 4 buttons. You have a start and a select basically because of the Oculus menu and the regular menu. And then you have 2 triggers. So all it would be missing is bumpers. So you're playing with 2-button handicap. And you could probably implement something else in to work for that. And then just the head, of course, being the control. See emotes now on screen? Yeah, I've got those on there. You make those bigger, it's really small, hard to see. I've kept them kind of small just because of spam in the past. I might make them a little bigger. But yeah, I've had those on there for... I think I've had them on here for like a year or so. You just don't see many people using the emotes on here. And like whenever I get a follow or a sub, there's also an
What
emote
the
eruption.
fuck? You saw that, right? I'm not
No.
standing.
Oh, you are standing. You might want to sit down. Oh, we're gonna be so glowy too. We're both glowy blue people.
Yeah.
I got more bugs around me. Ah. I killed some spiders, so now uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Hey, there's the skull still there.
Skull's done, but the fort's done. Or the fort's done, but they're still there.
No, I mean on the beach. There was the skull.
Oh, yeah, the skull's still there. Yeah, the skull and the key are both still there. I thought you meant in the sky, and I was like, no, that's been done. What are you seeing? I'm just... These guys are going to see us from a mile away. They're not that stupid. They fell for it the first time.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look. There's a ship in the sky now.
Yep. How long have we been going? We've been going for 2 hours? That's all? It feels like we've been going for much longer.
Yeah.
It's been a very action-packed session so far. Well, not really action-packed.
Not
But
compared
we've
to
had
some
a
of our
lot of
other streams.
Yeah. I mean, it's been very... We've been constantly going, is what I mean. Not action-packed and fighting. But
Yeah.
action-packed, like, we've been going from one place to another, potentially getting into fights. We've sunk once, we've sunk them once.
Yeah, I remember us starting maybe 1 or 2 streams out where we're literally start in a fight
Mm-hmm.
and then just keep fighting the whole way through it.
Okay. Here, let's start swimming. Oh, wait, not yet, not yet. If we don't get close enough. They're gonna see us any second now. Oh no, I'm gonna do this. We're doing it.
Oh no. What's the button to get up?
R. Hello
Oh.
again! Housekeeping! Watch up top, watch up top, watch up top. Watch up top.
Did I kill one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, watch out. One's gonna come for you, and he's a sweaty boy. They're sunk. Woo! Now I just gotta
Yep.
kill him.
There's one on the boat, unless he jumped off.
Okay, you killed one. I killed one. We need to make sure they don't backspawn. We're putting it all on the rowboat and moving. Woo!
There's another one around somewhere.
Yeah, watch out for him. He's probably in his boat still. Watch out for kegs, and watch out for him. All their loot's in the water. There's a mermaid. Do you want to start grabbing the loot, and I'll check for the guy?
Yeah, I'm just having a quick gander around. I need an ammo box. Found one.
Okay, we need to get moving quick, because they're going to come right back. We need to get all this stuff onto the rowboat now.
I found tomatoes.
Okay, nice. I'm dropping their crap over right now.
On my way back.
Okay.
Oh
We
my
gotta get
god,
the
they
high
got
priority
so
stuff
much shit.
first. Okay. That was worth it. Even if they come back and kill us, that was worth it.
Yeah.
It was even worth losing the grade 5 flag. That was funny. Housekeeping. Here, you start harpooning this crap and grab. Actually, you go up on the beach and grab the other stuff. There's stuff still in the vault too.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the. I'm gonna check this tower for 1 second.
Keg
The second they
check.
start coming this way, huh? Oh, not even
Keg check.
kegs. Just I'm them checking. I'm looking for tuck check on the.
I
Because we're still missing a
guarantee
person.
one's here. Still.
Yeah, because we only killed 2, as far as I'm aware, unless the keg killed 1. Yeah, if you can just keep moving the stuff from the vault, I'll move the rowboat crap. Hey, there's our storage box back, or there's one of the 2. More storage box.
Dropping it. Right
Our grade 1
outside.
flag. Okay, well, you're gonna have to probably swim them over. I've got to move closer to this crap. They'll
Yeah,
be
that's
back
fine.
soon.
I'm grabbing all the skulls.
Yeah, that's the priority. We're just gonna cash this crap in as itself, probably.
I don't even know. Should I, like, go get the boat after we've got all this on there?
I think I want to rowboat away. We don't have anything on the boat. We have everything here. It's better to just rowboat until we find something, a place to turn in, you know?
Is that a place to turn in right there, though? Or...
They will probably think to come right next
Oh,
to the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
place.
Never mind. Good idea.
Because we have a
Go
row.
away.
They know we have a rowboat.
Yeah.
Like, oh boy.
Alright. Grabbing gems.
That was... Like, I know you're still learning at ship combat, but it's funny that we've pulled the same trick on them twice.
Yeah.
You almost got everything?
What's left is, like, trash items. Like,
Okay, just grabbing them and I'll start harpooning your stuff.
there's a humble gift, and then there's, like, the vessel and golden something.
You
Oh,
just grab them in the meantime.
oh, and there's like a couple silver things. Do we care for these? Do we?
Just grab what you can.
Greedy.
Just grab something. I'm not gonna be that greedy. Whatever you grab, we'll grab, or we'll just go off of that. So, come to the boat. Oh.
I didn't get it. Okay. All right, let's get
Neither
out
did
of
I.
there.
There we go. Yeah, let's move. Oh, that was smooth.
That mermaid's still here, so
Yeah, I'm moving though. Wait. Rowboat. Here, do you think you can row for a second for me?
how do I row?
We'll just row this way. Just hit A and D together for a second. I'm just checking a little something here. Yeah, that's what I thought. They, I was checking the thing. Yeah, they did have a guy that came in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
So, that was it, because there's 4 different people recently there. So, we killed 2 there. We're gonna have a little bit of lag for a moment. I'm just adding on. There we go. some of these numbers may occasionally be wrong. They're probably going to come nowhere here, so I think we should probably start heading more north to, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know, we'll see if they start heading this way or not. We'll just keep going to this outpost. We got more than enough time to cash in. I was honestly also checking the names, because I saw multiple viewers pop up suddenly in my chat, and the last time I stole a whole thing on the rowboat, I got way out of render distance, and I had no mic on, and they came in, or they came over and started, I think it was Turin, started talking about, making fun of a redneck accent, because of my southern accent that I have a little bit of. I don't have it as bad as I used to, but I had not talked in game once. They talked about the redneck accent, and then they came around a corner and opened fire directly on me and stole all our loot, basically, that was on the rowboat, way out of their render distance. And so, and then one of the guys was literally in my chat as well, and I was just like, So when I see people start popping into chat after I steal something on a rowboat, I get a little skeptical. It's me being a little over paranoid after that. That and the one guy that was that one guy that was literally stream sniping me that stole the 3 Athenas and was talking about how he could do whatever he wanted with my videos, and Rin, I didn't know he was doing that at first until Rin pointed it out, and I was just like, oh. And the guy was like openly listening to my stream on his stream and talk about how he was going to use it for his highlights, and he could say or do whatever he wanted with my stuff without my permission, and say and all this kind of crap, and just was openly trashing on me and my friends. And I was like, if you would have asked, I would have said yes. But when you start literally sitting there being like that, no.
Yeah, somebody doesn't know what a DMC means. You know? Stealing somebody else's content.
Well, yeah, and he said some very, like, not safe for Twitch things on there as well, and Rin reported that to Twitch. And funny enough, I never showed up in his highlight video, and all of his Sea of Thieves stuff got private subscribers, and that video got deleted off of his channel. Like, if you're gonna be a jerk, like, or I mean, just don't be a jerk, you know? And don't sit there and threaten illegal crap on your stream either.
Yeah.
Like, that's the kind of stuff that gets you banned off Twitch. Saying some very illegal stuff. Hey, we may not have gotten the fort, we may not have our grade 5 flag, but that was fun.
Yeah.
It's about the gold. It's about the glory. Oh no.
Wow.
I'm gonna start walking this up there in a little bit if there's anything else that needs to go with it. I'll leave it over here off to the side for now. Because we're at ancient, I've got to climb the crap all the way up to Lorena at the top.
Oh.
Whew. And I think I've got a clip of that. I'm gonna go back and look at it later. I'm just surprised. You'd think that, hey, they've got the drop on us once. Try to get the drop on us a second time. Maybe we should watch our backs.
Yeah.
Especially when they're telling us to come back after them.
They asked for it. Literally.
They literally asked for it, and they weren't prepared.
Oh, hey, look, the flag. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I
hide
threw
this.
our flag. Yeah, I threw our flag in the water so it sinks because our flag's only worth a gold to us.
Oh my god, you cannot see that flag.
What?
If I
you
forget
get it?
where that flag is, we've lost it, and so has everyone else.
mean, it's only 1,000 something gold. I mean, we're not doing Reaper really. You can throw it in the water if you want, or leave it for somebody else that's a fresh spawn to take it. Let's do that. Let's not be. Let's just do that because I don't think we're going to come back for it. If a fresh spawn wants it, they can have it. Sound fair to you?
Sure.
It's only grade 1. I'll take it up in a minute.
Gotta put the storage chest right there.
The question is, we've now sunk. We're cashing in all this stuff. Do we want to jump into a new server, or do we want to stick around this one? Because we could go steal from them again if they're still here.
Yeah, we could do.
Go for a third steal.
I doubt they'd stick around. I mean, we've stolen from them twice. They've sunk us once.
Mm-hmm.
We've
What's in
lost
the storage box, I
nothing.
wonder? We lost a grade 5 flag. Well, we lost the progress of it. But, yeah.
I mean,
We've lost nothing but hundreds of resources.
Resources is nothing. We can get those back.
Oh, hey, Rourke. I'll do that in just a second. We're cashing in from that brig real quick, and I'll eat it after. I want to make sure that this is done before they come back. Oh man, they had 2 ashen chests with tomes in them. That's commendations for you, potentially. I don't know which tomes you have. Oh, it's the same tome twice. Oof.
Wow.
The balloons. Whatever. No big deal.
Yeah, the balloons are always nice.
Another ashen chest to run up to the top. And, you know, I kind of wish... They're never going to do it. I kind of wish you could stick 3 flags into the box horizontally. Or not horizontal, yeah, or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, side long ways into the box. Oh, a sloop just spawned here! A sloop just spawned here!
Well,
Hurry up and sell everything to Order of Souls. We're about to have to fight for the remainder stuff. I'll go sink the sloop, or set the sloop sailing. Oh boy. I'm gonna reload off of their boat. Oh boy. That's the last thing we need right now. Just...
Hopefully it's just one person.
Probably. I'm gonna go on up and take care of them. I'll let their boat start sailing off into the sunset. Well, they're gonna hit the island before the sunset. Probably sink too.
Yeah, I think it just crashed into the island. It didn't go very far.
Yeah, I turned it sideways. Sorry, buddy, we're cashing in here at the moment. I told him I didn't want to be mean, but he's going to expect that now that we're cashing in.
I mean, okay. What are the chances you randomly spawn on the same island that somebody is already on doing stuff?
Well, it only counts it if there's a boat there, and we're not a boat, we're a rowboat. He scuttled. I felt bad about that, but, I mean, we had to. I'm lagging, because counter. And this is why you be
There's another
careful
one.
when you're... Another one! Another one just... What? What is this?
Why is there
What
another
is
one?
this? Okay, well... raising anchor and slamming it ashore?
There's only tridents left back here, so... Yep.
What is this? We're just... Yeah. You can put them if you want to try to come back and save them if we're going to be on the server, but I'm ramming this guy's boat ashore again. Oh boy, and I still haven't even moved the stuff up to sale yet. We still have stuff for Lorena. We're just going to be farming frickin' sloops here. I don't want to sit here and spawn kill people, but... Okay, that boat slammed... Did it slam ashore?
I don't know. I'm making my way up. The long way.
Oh. Watch them spawn and it's the same guy again. He just left and joined the same server.
I don't know where the boat went.
Can you bring the box up from down below?
Oh, it's the...
I...
Yeah.
There's boxes at the bottom of the ladders. I don't want to do this, but we still have stuff to sell. This stuff just goes to Lerner outside the tavern here. Feel bad about this. That's one dead. Hurry up and sell your stuff so we don't have to keep spawn killing people. And the other box is just an empty box if you would bring it up and sell it.
Yeah.
Oh, man, no. Come on. Is this guy going to sink or scuttle or something in a second, too? Probably.
We can hear someone.
I need to unmute. Oh. I have him muted because of the toxic crew earlier.
Following. Does she follow you?
What?
What?
There.prosol. Huh?
We can hear someone.
Yeah.
I don't see
Still
anyone.
spawning. He's open mic and he's still spawning. How's the boat looking down there?
Somewhere else. I don't know.
Are
Oh, and
we
there's the
good to move?
flag. Can we sell the flag here?
No, we can't.
Okay.
I was gonna say just bring the flag on up and we'll just leave it for the next person that spawns here after these people.
Sure.
Something about German.
Oh.
Oh wait, is he spawning?
I'm just gonna leave that on the
wait.
table.
I'll wait.
Alright.
I kind of want to sink the ship anyway.
Um,
Ow, I broke my legs. It sunk. I'm gonna
We can,
take some resources.
jump on the boat if you... actually...
We can
just
go
take
back
the
to our boat
mermaid.
now. Yeah. I'm gonna use the mermaid off of their boat. Oof, that's another sloop gone. I'll stay up here and apologize to him.
Okay.
He's an Xbox player, I bet you that, because he's taking so long. Xbox load times are forever. And then I'll eat your bean rort.
I'm gonna drop 2 storage crates on the dock.
Oh, yeah. Make sure there's nothing good in them.
Yeah, it's just wood.
Hey, sorry to sink your boat, but we were in the middle of cashing in on a rowboat. Yeah, we were in the middle of cashing in, and we didn't want to risk it, but there are some storage boxes if you want to sail back over here. We left some storage boxes and a grade 1 gold hoarder flag in here.
Well, my boat was like probably just spawned.
Yeah, it did, but we were afraid people would come in and grab our crap while we're sitting there cashing in on a rowboat. There's a rowboat, a grade 1 gold hoarder flag, and some storage boxes, but... Yeah, your boat sunk. Wait, did my boat? Oh, I feel bad about it. But if he wants to come back over here, we're setting out stuff for him.
Yeah.
Wait, there's still, yeah. Do we want to save our rowboat, though?
Oh.
It has... we can take one of
It's
the
got
storage boxes
wood.
back with us. Yeah, we have one storage box. I can meet you over here on the row, or one of us can meet the other on the rowboat, and we can save everything. But we'll leave them a flag, and I'll
You
take
can
this
still
box. We'll
hear
leave them with the
them.
blank box. Yeah, and we'll just rowboat this stuff back. We'll leave them a storage box if they want it, and the flag if they want it. But we'll take this.
Alright. There you go.
Okay,
Take the
so
mermaid.
okay, you'll take the mermaid. I'll start rowing
Yeah.
west, I guess. But hey, we had an entire skull fort on us, and we didn't want anybody interrupting. And the last thing you need is like a dark adventure to spawn.
Hola.
He's alive from running around. Where is the ship? The ship is exactly where we left it. And there's a sloop next to me.
Next to you?
Yeah, a play sloop.
Are they boarding us and attacking or anything, or?
No, they sailed by.
Oh, they sailed by. They just left us here.
Yeah.
That's great. We'll have to check for tucks.
Doing so.
Hello. Goodbye.
I don't see any.
He's scoping in on me. I think he's trying to take a sniper shot at me.
Yeah, that would be normal.
I mean, we did sink his boat.
Didn't you kill him like once or twice?
I killed his buddy, I think. That guy had like really long load times. Might have.
There's no one on the boat. Okay. It's Plunge's where you're at, right?
No, Ancient Spire. I'm sailing towards the fort. I'm gonna eat this bean real quick. Rourke redeemed a bean. Sorry it took so long, Rourke. This has been a busy day on the seas. But that was sort of, like, I will say it was funny, though, that happened. Like, I sunk the sloop, turn around, and another sloop is there, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Oh. I've never seen that happen. So this one's either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Marshmallow. Hmm. You know,
Fire.
I'm thinking about putting the beans on a timer cooldown instead of as many as people want kind of spam. I need to fix that later. I've seen Sparbucks do that, and I think he's doing that better than I am with my options.
So, where should I be heading?
There's a fort to the west of Ancient Spire. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay. Where's Ancient Spire?
To your east, probably.
Plunder Outpost is to my east.
We sunk again?
Oh, Ancient Spire is east of that.
Yeah. I'm
I'll head
at
east.
Crow's Nest. I'm at Crow's Nest right now. Crow's Nest Fortress. I'm gonna go in here and grab the rest of the loot that we left behind, if it's still there. Oh man, the good old days of playing dirty with a rowboat and a keg. I'm feeling very nostalgic today, more than anything. So when I run with Skullfinder and them, they don't like to use kegs at all. And I just miss the kegs days. And when I'm sailing, I don't like to use kegs too often either. So suddenly going to keg plays is just... there's just a trident and a gold piece and one of those presents you need if you want your... If you left like the most important thing you needed for your accommodations in here. It's only worth Yeah, you left a humble gift in here, and that's what you need for the jade weapons.
Oh, the green fiery thing? Fire sword?
No, not for that. The other ones, the jade dragon looking ones, the Eastern Wind stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that stuff needs these humble gifts. And there was one single humble gift in the fort. It has to
Yeah,
go to Reaper.
I was panicking because I didn't know the
No,
value of
oh no, I will.
anything.
No, yeah, it's all fair. I mean, you got everything that was important. It's just now that we're back, now that I'm back over here, we can get the thing that costs that you need. I didn't know that it was what you were talking about. Wait, did another ship spawn over there? Hold on. Oh, I
You're
thought that tree was a
Crow's
brig.
Nest, right?
Yeah, I'm at Crow's Nest.
Alright. I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'm just going to loot the island so we have resources because I brought a storage box I brought one of the storage boxes we were going to give them.
Yeah.
So that'll give me time to resource up off the island. How you doing today, Rourke?
We were at Plunders, right?
Well, where we just cashed in was Ancient Spire.
Oh. There's randomly a slew for Plunders. Wait, this is Plunders, right? I'm pretty sure this is Plunders. Yeah, this is
You tell
Plunder.
me, you're the one there.
Yep, this is Plunder. And it set sail. Oh, fuck.
Keep making your way towards me. I've got all the good stuff. Ooh, I've got a tasty storage box here.
Oh, fuck.
They dropped Dark Adventurer sales.
Fuck. I don't know.
What,
It's coming for me.
You could just start running this way.
I am.
I just don't want to lose all these resources and tridents and crap.
You're at
If I
Crow's
leave
Nest,
the island,
right?
it could disappear. Yeah.
Off
Saw
to the
something
west
glow.
is where I'll be.
Okay, I'm looking. I saw something glowing up here. I'm trying to figure out what I saw. It's probably wedged in the... Yep, right there, gold pouch. I'll try rowing to you as soon as Is that you?
Probably.
I think so.
Green
Yeah, there's a
sails?
sloop tail in you. Yep,
Yep,
that's a
and
sloop tail in you.
it's trying really hard. It's going for all wind. Yeah, I can see your name now.
Okay. Keep heading towards this fort. I'm going to grab the best resources off of this storage box. I'm going to put everything onto the island. And, I'm going to make my way over to you because this rowboat could despawn.
We're gonna have to do a drive-by because these people are not gonna want me.
Oh, wait. I'll just put everything in the rowboat then and come towards you then after all. Okay. On my way. That works too. We'll grab the best stuff out of this in case I have to emergency exit. I'm going to turn away from the island. About to adjust towards me.
I'm aimed directly at you now.
Well, I'm moving... I don't know what direction this is right now because I can't check my compass.
Oh, fuck. I'm aimed right at the island. Man, I wish I had a keg to jump off the back of the boat with.
I mean, I could keg them pulled in here, but... Is that you? Oh boy, they are catching up to you.
Nah, maybe. A little.
You might have to raise sails whenever you get to me, though. Hi.
Hey.
Okay, raise sail, raise sail, raise sail. Or anchor. Anchor, anchor, anchor. Ah.
Too late.
Too late, yeah.
I'm not dropping anchor.
Okay, I'm trying to turn towards you. I'm moving. They're really booking it in. They see me. I think they see me. I'm trying to chase you, but you have sails down, so I can't.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Raise sails. Raise sails. I'm coming in fast. There's another rowboat over there. What the heck?
Using sail.
Yeah, I might be able to catch you. I'm trying. Ow! Ah, they shot me off the freaking rowboat. Or they shot me and I fell off the rowboat, I mean. Ah. We're just going to have to fight for the rowboat. It's got all our
Yeah.
resources in it. We would have anchored, it would have been fine, but... Oh, wow. That's no way to treat some friends. We're gonna have to kill you now. Hey, you shot me first, buddy.
Did you set them on
Somebody...
fire?
Yeah, I set them on fire. I'm about to chain shot their mast down. Get the rowboat. I missed. Their mast is not in the right spot for me to do that.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try and lay a couple holes in them.
Oh yeah, just put some holes in them, actually. I'm lagging. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. Thank you.
I ran out of cannonballs. We have 20 cannonballs.
Nice aim, buddy. They're almost sunk. Need a few more seconds here.
All I got. I'm out of angle.
Oh, wow. Nice aim. GG. They sunk him. He sunk himself. Woo. He tried to attack me, splashed water into his own boat. Ooh. Oh yeah, doing good, Rourke. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. They were literally a fresh spawn, like you saw, so I'm just gonna grab our rowboat and row. Ooh.
Okay.
They fell for the oldest trick of the book. A really crappy board and then never getting up. So I saw him like look over the edge and then go right back to what he was doing. So I just boarded up, blundered his buddy, dropped their anchor, and killed the other.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. And once once the ships are gone from the sky, we can easily cheese whatever the next fight is, because we have like what 5 of these things now, 3, 4, 4. We have 4 tridents now, so we can just cheese the next fight.
Yeah.
Like that Ashen Lord that only took like 2 minutes. Or the fort we didn't have to touch at all. So we've stolen. Let's see. Hold on. we've. I don't think we've. Let's see. We
We could
stole
do with
half of a fort.
cannonballs.
What was that?
We could do with cannonballs.
Well, we're right by a fort. We could hit that up, or we could just hit up an outpost and loot that too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll start emptying this stuff if you want to move us to like another fort. I hit a good chunk of this one already. Or if you want to get us to like an island that has a lot of resources. But yeah, I mean, for what I mean, we were expecting PvP before this started, but I don't think we definitely haven't done a voyage. We stole half a Fort of the Damned. We stole an Ashen Lord. We stole a fort. I think that's pretty much everything so far, right? We've just done nothing but steal this entire session.
Yeah. Thieves Heaven, a good one to go to?
Yeah, we'll have some stuff. We won't have a lot, but we can hit it up real quick. I'm gonna just fire out here while you head past, and I'll just get what I can off the island.
Okay.
Ooh. But yeah, going from having a couple chill days to this has been an experience.
Yeah.
I'm still debating if I want to stream C for my birthday like I've done the last couple years, or if I want to do like just a chill Mario Maker stream. Because it's only 6 days till my birthday on the 18th. I want to do a birthday stream of some sort. And whatever happens with family is probably going to be like 1 or 2 hours tops anyway. Knowing them, so that leaves me plenty of time to do a birthday stream. If we do C, as long as I don't run into Chop again, I'm fine. I mean, because I think, yeah, I don't know if I have that footage anymore of that stream. I found some old Sea of Thieves footage, and I don't know if it was that stream or not. I need to go back and look.
There's still no Reapers on the map.
I'm fine with that. We watched the only Reaper so far sink. I'm fine with not having server hoppers for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised this server has been a lot less sweaty than usual.
Yeah. Other than those guys that got really mad at me calling them Fortnite gamers.
Yeah, and swapping one person out for someone that's good.
Yeah. I mean, I won't blame them for that. I've done similar. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. I'll get the bean now.
Thieves Haven's on
Here too to
left.
Doggo, nice. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Let's see. That means it's window time. I mean, not window, I mean it's wheel time. Where's my wheel? Window, wheel.
Windows of Wheel.
I need to fix the middle of the wheel. It's see-through. I have an idea to fix that, but okay. Tell me when.
No.
Sriracha! Finally, I was lucky on that one. But I mean, yeah, the chroma key is what made it clear in the middle. We could stop here. I think I see a storage box.
Yeah, I'm raising. This is Thieves.
Oh, it's just wait. I am looking at it from the wrong angle, so I didn't even think it was Thieves. I thought this was Devil's Ridge. I was thinking this was Devil's Ridge for some reason from this angle. I don't know why.
Yeah, Devil's Ridge is like 3 squares away, 4.
Yeah, I'm so rusty that I'm forgetting what even simple places look like.
Oh, we hit a rock. Oh well.
Oh well. I thought I saw. What I thought I saw was a storage box was just a rock anyway, as well.
Yeah.
Probably I should probably grab a storage box. Let me eat that sriracha bean real quick. Let's see. I'm stuck. You know, I also can't say sriracha without having flashbacks to RuneScape archaeology grind, because one of them is a knight. He's part of the White Knights, and they always give the knight some kind of pun for a name, and so the newest one they added was Sir Acha. When they added the skill, and I've had to talk to him so many freaking times while leveling archaeology. The taste of it. Ah. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna AFK
Okay,
for like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this storage box real quick and start hitting the island. Some more skellies. Oh boy. My sister's dog wants into her room and she's not listening, so I'm gonna go take care of that. 1 second, guys. There we go, I'm back. Make sure that we're clear. Since Star's AFK, I should probably cannon up and check around us. Make sure we're clear. Whew. The one thing I've noticed with this game, though, I feel like, is like, I have this moment where if I haven't played for a good couple days, or even like a couple weeks, I mean, and I get in, I'll have like this moment where I'm like, oh crap, we got all the heavy PvP. And then I start getting into the heavy PvP, and then I'm just like, it's good to be back. Oh, welcome back.
Returned.
Yeah, welcome back. I was just making sure we're clear before I start looting the island.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if like 2 or 3 ships came and just, you know, murdered us.
I mean, that kind of it's happened before. One of my favorite stories to tell is still the first time I've ever run into the same person more than once, and that would be that would be this one guy that we met. Me and my buddy Skullfinder. This was back before the anniversary update. This was back during Shrouded Spoils. Well, it was like the day or two before Shrouded Spoils. Let me pause my music so I can tell the story clearly. Basically, I'm pretty sure you've heard this a half a dozen times from me, but yeah, basically we ended up going out and sinking everybody we could find. And back then it was back when like forts were very uncommon. There was one fort like every 4 hours, and we were just going out like sinking people that were doing the forts and stealing the stuff, and we were just sinking everybody in sight on our sloop, just the two of us. And eventually everybody in the server gets mad at us and forms an alliance just to seek us out, and we just kept sinking them one by one. And this one ship took it very hard on themselves, or like they took it very seriously. I mean, we sunk them, I want to say 11 times during it, just that one ship alone. And like on the 11th time, you just hear the guy starting to yell and then a rage quit because he just stopped and he was gone. And a couple days pass and the Shrouded Spoils update drops. And we're like looking around, sinking or killing Megs, going around from fort to fort because now forts are super common. They're on a quick rotation. We have like 3 or 4 forts on us, and we're like, you know what? We're wrapping up for the day. Let's just go to Ancient Spire, cash in. We see a sloop spawn there, and we're like, you know, I don't want to deal with this right now. Let's just sink them and get it over with. So we drop the whole clown act. We just sink them, don't say a word, and I fire out to check for the people. And all of a sudden you start hearing this guy yelling at us and getting pissed at us for sinking his ship when he just spawned. And I was like, oh, that's too bad, and stuff like that. And Skullfighter's going on with it too at that point. We go back into the clown voices. And he's like, wait a minute. No, it can't be. And like, hey, you guys remember me, huh? And it's like, and Skullfinder's like, I don't know, I sunk a lot of people recently. And he's like, wait a minute. Raise your sail, drop your anchor here. If it's you guys, I'm not even going to be mad that you sunk me. And it's the guy that we sunk 11 times the other day. And that was back when I was recording stuff a lot more. I don't know if I probably still might have the footage somewhere, even if I look far enough back into my stuff. And I just start looking through the footage and I see, hey, it is this guy. It's the exact same name as the guy that we sunk 11 times. And he's like, my buddy said he saw somebody in the Ferry of the Damned earlier. We were just respawning. Like, I didn't think it could be you guys. Are you sailing away right now, or is the boat just drifting? Oh, you're harpooning. I'm bringing the box over. But he's like, basically, he's like, yeah, so it is you guys. He said there were some clowns in the ferry, and I was like, there's no way it could be you guys, but it is. I'm not even mad anymore. And so we allied up with them and gave him we gave him a share of our loot. And back then, you had each section of outposts was different gear or loot. I mean like shop items. It wasn't all for everywhere. Like you had to go to the wilds for like the Sea Dog outfits. Not Sea Dog as in like the not as in like the Sea Dog game mode, but like Sea Dog as in like the Sea Dog gear, like the reddish, the dark reddish coat and stuff. And you had to go to certain places for certain face paints or hairstyles and stuff like that. And so we offered them to join us, and so we added them on Xbox, and we had all 4 of us in the galleon, and we sailed them to each area and told them which things to buy, and we went around as a galleon of clowns on a new server, and that was one of the most fun I've had in a while, and it's one of the only 2 people I think I've ever run into more than once playing C, and the other person being Copious Jack. Me and Lafir were sailing the first time that we ran into him, and I was rusty, and Lafir was just getting back into the game. And he's not exactly the best at PvP. He's okay at it. And, yeah, congrats, Doggo, on your tier 2 sub. And, he basically, we ended up running into him and fighting it out, and, we ended up getting sunk once, then twice, and on the 3rd time, one of us realized that he was a streamer, and we go in there, and he's just like, we pulled up to him, and I was saying we were just wrapping things up, and we realized he was a streamer, and we just sort of chat for a little bit, and I sent him a raid, and he's a real chill guy, and I still watch his channel from time to time. But then, like, a few months later, I was trying to get an event done for, I think, the Christmas event, yeah. And I was just like, look, I don't care what happens. I'm going to go up to these people, and either A, they help me, or B, I sink them. And I, like, bored him, and I'm like, hey, I'm looking for some help. And I was like, and I have streamer mode on. He's like, you know who you're talking to, right? And I turn off the streamer mode, and I see him. He's like, it's Jack, baby, hi. And I was just like, oh, hi. And so we just helped each other with the Christmas event. I still want a rematch with him one day, though. I've told him that whenever we get a chance, if I run into him again on a normal session, I really want a rematch. he was solo and we were both rusty, I would like a match of just either both of us 1v1 or both of us 2v2 when we're both like ready for it. And I think it'd just be fun to do, you know?
Yeah.
See how things are different or same. Oh yeah, we got a bottle. For Ocean's Fortune. We get the music going again.
Is that a good bottle?
Yeah. West by Northwest, all the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, it's one of the bottles for the breath. We'll grab that real quick and we'll see about fighting people along the way. I just really don't want to do skeleton ships, you know?
Yeah.
I'm really skeleton shipped out. And we need to get you to do skeleton ships at some point anyway, because you need 500 of them if you want the cannons, the legendary cannons.
Depends. What do they look like?
They're like hexagonal shaped at the end, and they're like golden and purple. They're okay. Oh wait, hey, look what just disappeared as soon as I was talking about it. Thank you, Rare, for listening. Thank you, Joe Neat. Immediately, we just get krakened and megged, and a galleon just pops up on it.
Please don't curse us.
I mean, it's inevitable.
If we get krakened now, I'm DCing.
Hey, now's the time to fight a kraken because we're on a sloop.
Yeah.
They only take like 3 or 4 cannonballs per tentacle, and I think you only have to kill like 3 tentacles as a sloop. There's like cosmetics tied to killing 25 krakens, I think. Either 10 or 25. For example, where is it? With the Eye of Sauron, I think that's tied to it, maybe? Oh wait, I have a pink light. We could do 4 of the damned, potentially, if we really wanted.
I'm level 54 on the pass so far.
Nice. Where did I put my... I want to wear my obsidian lantern a bit more. I don't really ever use my Eye of Reach. I really want to use my obsidian Eye of Reach more. I'm so happy I have it finally. Even though it's not my favorite, I'm just happy to have it.
Yeah.
I've been trying for years to watch giveaways, enter into giveaways and stuff like that. Like the one time I had a way of getting a guaranteed one was through Mixer, and I was on a trip. I was forced to go on a trip that I didn't want to go on during that day or those days that they did a promo on Mixer for it, and that was my one chance. And now I have
sunken ship to our left. It's poking out of the water.
Go hit up a shipwreck. It'll have resources. Said where?
Kind of left behind.
I see it.
Cannon?
I see it, yeah. The island has a cannon, yeah. Here, I'm gonna can out to the island. You get us turned over to the shipwreck real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find us more bottles. Because if we can stack bottles, we can cheese that mission too. Also, Ashen Guardian. Let's get some more event points. Oh, what?
Is that the world event?
No, Ashen Guardian's just the one that gives like an Ashen chest to voyage.
Oh.
But they give you a couple points, I think, towards the event. Ooh. You know what's gonna be really nice?
Hmm.
NSP, Ninja Sex Party gives permission to play their music on on stream, right? With permissions and stuff. With the new
Yeah.
album coming out, I'm 100% putting a good chunk of that album onto my playlists. I really want to play like. I really want. I didn't add. I kept telling myself I was going to put some of their music onto my playlist. I also need to pull their music off of this playlist and put it onto its own playlist because I've since then tried to separate my playlists. I'm slowly trying to incorporate a lot of stuff for. I don't know. I have a bad habit of being. It's like with Minecraft, the dump chest. That's what I always have a problem with in anything.
Yeah.
Like now my stream is super organized, so like my overlays, for example, are in the proper overlay spot, so I can just do like the Keck W or like Nobody Expects a Spanish Inquisition, things like that. Without interrupting other things, and I've got everything in their own stuff. So like, say I need all those
Oh.
overlays off, huh?
Southeast.
Yep. Coming back to take a look. Are they close to us or? Yeah,
Uh,
I had to
might
get
be.
technical.
It might be that island right there.
Where?
Southeast. You can't miss it.
Oh, the Ashen Lord. I thought you meant a ship.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying a ship.
No.
Okay, let's hit this up. Let's hit this up and let's go cheese that before somebody comes along because we have we have a lot of tridents and we're probably going to get one or two from this. We don't even have an emissary up, and I don't care if we do or not.
Yeah.
We've gotten a good amount today as it is. And we've been at this for 3 hours. I'm kind of thinking maybe another, like, hour and a half. We'll see how it goes. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know about you.
Yeah. That sounds like a good amount of time to go.
Yeah. I need to ease back into streams of these lengths. I doubt, by the way, I think I told you earlier, but I doubt I'll be able to do any streaming on Friday, though.
Hmm.
Depending on how they go, because I've got the dentist appointment.
Yeah.
And, I don't think I hear me talking like this the whole time because I've got, like, a numb mouth. It'd be funny, but I probably wouldn't be feeling too great. And it definitely wouldn't be something like Dead by Daylight or,
Hey, I found a fish.
or Sea of Thieves. Nice. If I were to stream on a day like that, it'd have to be something chill, like say Stardew or Mario Maker or something.
Yeah. I need to get out.
Speaking of like streams and stuff, I've got some plans I'm thinking about trying next month as well. I'll talk to you about that later.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you want to do some stuff along with me like that, then maybe. I think a good chunk of November might be solo stuff too, though.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends on how the job stuff goes too, because hopefully I might have this job by the end of the month. They're currently reviewing my applications.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hmm? Sirens.
Sirens. Said you found fish? Oh, I found some shark.
Yeah, I took the fish out already.
Yeah. I was just thinking about how I haven't seen a single fish this whole time.
Ow.
Oh yeah, and I did find us another trident down here, by the way. So we have 5 now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we need to kill some of these guys for commendations anyway, so I'm gonna kill them. If you want to move on, you can. Or we can fight. Oh wait, one dropped the green gem. One dropped the blue gem. You might as well fight them. One left. Nice. On my way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go do that. I'm gonna get us turned around because I think that's most of the stuff down there. See, how are we on cannonballs? Still not great. Is there an outpost between here and there? Yes,
I have
plunder.
10 on me.
We're gonna. Yeah, but we still have like that. That's still only like 70 at most, less than 70. So we're gonna go to plunder first, and then we'll go over to that island. Because I don't want to have less than 100 cannonballs for before we go into something like that. Because we're gonna have to use a few on it to make it smooth, to make the whole thing smooth. Tier 3, you're gonna have to open fire on it, and I'm gonna have to trident it down, or vice versa. And that's gonna use up like 20 or so cannonballs probably. And then if somebody comes in for a fight, we're gonna have to just survive on 80 cannonballs.
Yeah.
Well, I mean at 100, I mean. For this, we'd have like 30 or 40 left, and we'll be like, oh no. Oh yeah, and I don't know if I told you, but you know I was doing my dailies earlier, right?
Yeah.
I'm 2 levels away from getting all the purples.
Nice.
We'll have to get you them, but unfortunately they fixed the bug,
Yeah.
so that sucks. The only way I'm able to get them is still is because I bought one of the purples before the bug got fixed. If I knew that was going to be the problem, I would have bought 1 blue and 1 gold as well.
Yeah.
Because all the lower tier stuff is kind of garbage. But, I mean, I'm going to hit 200 no matter what by the end of the season. I'm enjoying this season way too much. Even if it has some garbage weapons that trigger me a bit. It's just like these. It's because what it all boils down to in that final circle, you've experienced some yourself, but especially in solo, it's like a person with pump shotguns, a shockwave launcher to knock people back, and then like the venom or the symbiote, and so they'll like pull you in, shotgun you, knock you away, wait for it to cool down, pull you back in, shotgun you again, you're dead, and you don't have anything to do about it because you're just so disoriented.
Yeah.
Or they'll just pull you in and one-shot you. Because it does 60 damage plus a gold shotgun's going to do about 140 plus. Well, good news, I'm getting us cannonballs. Hopefully I should have a full stack. Oh, I don't remember if I asked you this. Do you think you're getting Splatoon 3 next year?
Probably
nah?
not.
I'm definitely getting that.
I've not played any of the Splatoons.
It's mostly just a multiplayer kind of thing. Like Splatoon 2, I wouldn't really recommend playing unless you were in the mood for it because it's not dead, but like all the hype is gone because they do the Splatfest, and Splatfest would be like every month or two, and they were the big monthly updates with like new maps, new items, etc. It's like pick a side, you pick like one side or the other, and you get some like cosmetics, and you fight for your team for fun. There's nothing really in the end other than just to fight
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And once that hype's gone, it's just a normal game, which is fine. I'm pretty sure, unless they've shut down support for it, I think Splatoon 1 still has a going community. Mario Maker 1 no longer has a community because Nintendo said, now we're shutting it down.
Island's firing at me.
Okay. Is that island?
Yeah, I'm turning into it.
Oh, well, we're not going to plunder. Okay. I lagged.
Yeah, I did as well.
I'm just gonna take some good-ish food. And I'll take the first trident. Okay, if you want to just raise sails over by a beach, I'll pull them to whatever beach you land at.
Okay.
By how calm the music is, I'm guessing they haven't summoned it yet. Ah! That one might hit. I missed him. Yeah, I just wouldn't recommend this side, because this side's going to have the cannon guy. Going to keep pulling around the where he's at, probably. I'll clear the skeleton anyway, though. Can work. Okay. If you're gonna stay there, I could. Oh, you are moving. I'll try to move him somewhere around where I'm standing, I guess. And if we have to, I can move him further. Ratio. Oh, we fought Grim earlier. I was about to say. I love how I'm so used to. There's a sloop where? Here?
Yeah.
Oh. Like close by? I can't see anything in the fog.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I'm dead! Okay, well, we might have to watch our back.
It's a skelly, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well, I died. I'm gonna... You might have to be on repairs.
Yeah. I might just be out of range.
Hopefully. That would be amazing if that were the case, but I need to get back over there as soon as I can.
Ow. That one hit.
Alright. Okay. I would say grab some of the good food in case he hits directly again like that. You should be good to move in closer once you're repaired, though. I don't think he's gonna... Once I get him off of me here, or once I get him off of you, I mean. Whoa! We need to be close enough to actually do a... How is he missing that? Come on, a better shot than you, buddy. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I don't know why I'm encouraging him to hit our ship. He should be almost tier 2. I hit him with like half of the last already. Yep. He's summoning more. There. Fixed it. Ow. Well, there went that. Should be almost tier 3 at this point. Ah! I'm gonna try to pull him back to you. Oh, you got him still. Whee! I can fly. I'm trying to keep him in the same area. I'm out again. He should be almost down. Come on. When he goes down, don't fire at him just yet until I come over for the trident. Oh, I thought he was about to go down. Never mind. That's gonna hurt. I'm dead. Uh-oh. Open fire on him. I need to add 2 more deaths because I died twice to him.
Oh, he hit the button.
Yeah, you're gonna be on repairs for a little bit. I'm having a rough time over here, so he's going to get quite a few hits. You know, the Capsana candles reminds me a little bit of like the Dark Souls more so than. I mean, I know it's supposed to be Fairy of the Damned because of all the candles here, but it feels Dark Souls just because of the wax stuff, like the wax candle thing in that one that was it Archives.
Yeah.
I think. I still can't help but think of that, yeah. Okay. Can't tell if that... I don't think he's tier 3 yet. He sounds like it. Music-wise. No, that's not music. That's tier 2 music. Or tier 1 and 2, I mean, still. He should go down soon. Ow. I don't want to use that on him, but I had to. Okay, repair. I'm gonna, while you're getting repaired, I'm gonna go grab the other trident real quick. Let me know when you're good to go. I've got a keg I'm gonna put on him as well. About ready? Oh, he woke up anyway. He woke up anyway.
Yeah.
Ow. I'm gonna try to keep him away from the boat,
That's as
though.
far as I can hit left.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. Woo. We're in the final bit here, so.
He needs to go more right.
Right, it'd be over this way, okay. Well, he's in his ability, so can't do much about that right now. That's a trident gone again. I'm going through tridents like crazy right now. Did they nerf them?
Don't know. Probably.
I gotta get out of the edge of this. Well, I'm just gonna come over and use another trident. What's it gonna hurt? You know, we have more where that came from. Oh yeah, they already did half of a level by the time, or half of a tier by the time we got over. That would explain it. Doing what I can to him, though. Come on, you're so close, buddy. That was unlucky. Uh-oh. Ow. Nice shot! Headshot. Well, I'll start moving stuff. GG. Here's like a half a trident.
We're still thinking.
Thinking. Oh, damage. Yeah, just worry about
Yeah.
that right now. I'll worry about this stuff. Whew. Don't mind me just grabbing everything I can. Oh, that's an unlucky box. There's nothing but gold. There's a bug in my face. I hate when that happens. This place has the worst moth problem. I've ever seen. Whenever we go to an outpost, let's vote up Order of Souls anyway, because progress is progress.
Yeah.
Even if we're grade 1, it's still going to it, and it's still going to be like 30-something K, I think. Just trinkets. Trinkets, yes! Power in trinket! Oh, Ark was a little annoyed at me yesterday. I've got the freaking terrible Magni impression in his head now. The wounds champion! Azeroth cries out in pain! Like, I still pride myself on my terrible Magni impression. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not great either. Doesn't help that I've heard it a million freaking times just because of all the rep grinding I had to do for Champions of Azeroth or whatever.
Yeah.
Or every time I tried to fly around Coltiris, you would just have like all the daily event things there. It'd just be like, Champion, I sense Azerite nearby! Champion! Ah! These ghosts want to give me wounds! Ah! I'm crying out in pain!
I think the boat's sinking.
Thinking?
Yeah, I hit the breach a little.
We have some damage.
Yeah.
At least you notice it early. I've had crews that I've sailed with that were like friends of friends, and they would be like, "Oh, I'll watch the boat. You go do this thing," and then it's just like I come back and the boat sunk, and they're like, "What happened?" And they had like one hole they didn't realize the entire time, and we would just lose like our entire haul right then and there. I think I just have like 1 or 2 more boxes, and then there's the and then if you want to come over and help me with the ruby mermaid statue as well, I can go get the sapphire one real quick. Ah! Well, I'll drop off the meat while I'm here. Why can't we just cook stuff on? We need like to find. You know what? That's how you can do it. We need to have a if you know how you're talking about an upgradable stove, right?
Yeah.
We need an item that can be turned into Hunter's Call, like a frying pan or a cooking pot, and you can just sit it on the chest of rage, so you have a reason to keep the chest of rage around. So while the chest of rage is angry, it cooks the food on it. So there's a keg over here, and I'm going to take it over to the Red Mermaid statue. We'll blow the keg and then blast it. Because you need 1,000,000 mermaid statues for commendations. Not the gems, but the statues. Here you go. There's a mermaid gem in front of the boat. I'll go set up this keg. I just remembered. You know that cutscene of Rathian talking to Anduin, right? In 8.3, where like they realize that N'Zoth is going to be a big threat. There's like there's a picture I have somewhere that somebody made where it's just Rathian and Anduin where they're blaming each other for family-related deaths and stuff. And Magni looks at them. He's like, "Open wounds, champion." Yeah, let's go get this. Let's go get this over here. Just cannon on out over here. Make sure you're fully reloaded. There you are. Okay, careful blowing the keg. Let's go. I'm running low on health. I'm out of health. And food. Oh, poop. I should have brought food. Might not be able to blow it. I need food. I need food. Should have brought an ammo box down, too. I didn't prep for that as much as I should have. My bad.
I'm out of ammo.
You can keep yeah, I'm out of food and ammo. Crap! I thought I had it. I didn't. Okay, there's an ammo box over here. Oh, that works too. There's food over here as well. Okay. Hopefully it hasn't fully regened yet. It hasn't fully oh, it's fully regened. Ow! Ghosts! Ghosts are gonna kill me! I was like, why am I taking damage so fast? And then I realized it's pistol damage. Do we have we don't have an ammo box, do we? No. We don't.
We do.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh. That would probably help. Ooh, a lot of gold. Okay, I'll go grab the storage box then, because we kind of, I kind of screwed up the keg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do have an ammo box. On my way. So, now that, yeah, now that we're actually just chilling and doing stuff here. What? On fire and sinking?
Yeah.
Okay, you deal with that. Since I have an ammo box, I should be able to take care of a good chunk of this thing. Now. I don't know if you can solo one of these things with an ammo box. Nice shot. I heard that. Nice. There we go. Now it's cracking open. So close. Like a good 2 or 3 more shots should get it. There we go. Not even needing it for the gym, just for the... Oh, hey, leveled up. Also, is it just me, or does the does it actually just feel slower? Maybe they did actually slow it down this season.
Maybe.
Because throughout this update, we've played, even with the PvP, we're only slowly going up. I think they finally fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hole. I'll grab this stuff and we can start heading towards the nearest outpost or to the shrine. It's in front of my mermaid gym. Nobody messes with my mermaid gym. But me. It's over there, north or west by northwest is where I need to start moving us. Ooh. I feel like this is going to be a very salty month.
Probably.
Like, this is the big PvP month of the year for Sea of Thieves, and then the anniversary event, not anniversary event, I mean the Halloween event is going to be full of salt if it's anything like the anniversary event in DBD. I don't know if that's the case or not because I've never done a Halloween event. You know, when we get to that place, though, I'm 100% grabbing any coffee I see. We have 0 on the coffee meter today, and that's unacceptable. Need our caffeine.
Yeah. Triple mag.
It's a meg. What is it? Purple. We could kill it if we want, because it had. Do we want to? It has a chance of dropping stronghold skulls, which should count for the event. We also have very little cannonballs.
Yeah.
Well, we're halfway to the tankard. I kind of like that blunderbuss.
Where are you looking for this? What?
If you get the Meg just went under us. That's why I was saying about.
Oh.
It's under events. You go to special events, and it's like Fury of the Damned or something like that. Shut up. No, you don't have permission to scream. Calm down. Oh, I was going to go back to that island. Bye.
Yeah.
See if we can find another bottle. So what? 2 Ashen Lords, half a Fort of the Damned, and the regular fort. so far. We've sunk 3 sloops technically and 2 brigs.
I see another sloop.
Player question mark?
Fuck.
Is it?
Hey, the boat's floating away.
Did you fall off?
Yeah.
I'm on my way. I didn't find a bottle.
At least I managed to make it not hit the island.
Yep. We're good. I got it. Well, we were good.
As I get back, it just sets on fire.
Yeah, boom. We're definitely gonna need to hit an outpost before we hit the shrine up.
Yeah.
I don't want this chest on us anymore. Northwest over there's plunder. You can see it peeking up those peaks. Oh, there's a Fort of Fortune? Is that Fort of Fortune or Fort of the Damned?
Northwest, there's a sloop.
Is that a Fort of the Damned? I can't tell. No, Fort of Fortune. How did I not hear the
Oh. Where am I going? Plunders.
Yeah, plunder outposts, yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, it's the big tall over there. Yeah, I'm trying to find cannonballs in the meantime. Enjoy that. No good ones, unfortunately, so far. Just the regular bottle. Parchment, I mean.
Northwest. I don't see anything on the map.
Yeah. We'll have to see what it is, or if it's empty or not. The question is, do we want to try the fort? Or do we want to grab the bottle? The question here.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Is that where we're going?
What, that skull?
The thing
Or the
right,
shrine?
the island right in front of us, the one on the left.
Plunger? Maybe I'm
Oh,
mermaid
no,
over at the
no.
moment.
There's a sloop here.
You saw? Oh, there is.
Yeah.
We'll have to sink them. That is in fact a Fort of Fortune, right? I'm double checking. Yeah, that's Fort of Fortune. Somewhere to the north. It's probably either Sharkfin Camp or Kraken. I think it's only going to be at Kraken if it's straight north. Northwest of us. Oh. So if it's northwest of us, it's actually Sailor's Knot Stronghold, right next to the place we have to go. Next.
Yeah, there's a sloop right in front of us.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'll fire out and shut them down in case they aren't, in case they're on their boat. They're parked here. These guys are turning in, I think. They're either turning in or parked here
It's
for
on
some reason.
fire.
I just set it on fire.
Okay.
They're putting it out. That's one dead. Wait, is this the sloop that attacked you earlier? I think it is. They're definitely not a fresh spawn. They're doing the cursed rogue. Hello again. I think this is the same guys that came after you earlier. They have aristocrat crap on.
Hmm.
Did only put one hole in them, however.
Yeah, I missed a couple of shots. I was moving.
I'm angling their sails for a moment. Those overachieve? No, those are not overachiever. You know what? Hold on. I'm raising anchor. I'm slamming them into the shore here, and then I'm going to chain shot their mast down. I missed. How am I so bad at that? Did they patch it? Now I'm going to drop their anchor again. I'm going to lag for a moment. Oh, they do have a front hole now from me slamming them ashore, but because of their current situation, they're not taking water from it.
Yeah.
These are not the same. This is not the same guy. He's a solo guy, I think. But we're trying to cash in here, so we kind of have to sink him. Okay, start pulling on in. Their second deck. Don't worry about firing at them. Is it really not sinking? It's bubbling like crazy. It should be sunk, but it's not. How is it still not sinking? What is this? I didn't even hear the dong. It's still usable. What the crap? This bugged. I might have to raise his anchor and unbug him. Nice, bro. Proud of you. Eh. Why is it not sinking?
Try turning the sail.
I'm about to raise his sails and drift him backwards because he's even this high up. The water's all the way to the top deck and it's bubbling. What the crap is going on?
Try turning the wheel.
There. It was stuck. It was stuck ashore, and even though it was bubbling like crazy, it wouldn't sink. Okay, get that chest over there real quick, because we'll repair first. But yeah. That was an oof moment. It didn't want to sing. Oh, hi! Bye! It just went neum. Are you trying to pull one in? I don't see a mermaid, so I don't think there's a back spawn. Making sure there's not another guy like in the tavern or in the Cursed Rogue area here. I think he was solo, unfortunately. I hate sinking people that are just chilling, you know? But we're trying to cash in. Here, let's vote for one place at a time. Merchant is here. Actually, let's do Gold Hoarder first, because Gold Hoarder, we have the stupid chest. Or we can at least sit it there, don't worry. Just drop everything overboard, and we'll vote up Merchant first. keep this thing as far away from us as possible. We'll keep Harry over here nice and toasty. I'll set everything by the places. Whenever you're done dropping stuff, just vote on merchant. Do we want the gems to go to... I guess merchant's going to be the most annoying to do, so we'll put the gems towards merchant here. The boat's drifting on top of everything. You drop an anchor?
Yeah. It's
Making
annoying
sure
me.
you- Okay, vote on merchant. That'll be a very quick one. Where are you going? Merchant's here.
Oh.
Right here. There we go. So all this. And we'll do Order of Souls next, because that's going to be the more important one, of course.
Yeah.
Well, you got anchor up, cancel this, and grab some Order of Souls crap and meet me at Order of Souls. Nice and efficient. It's been pretty good so far, though. But we might be able to... I'm hoping we can knock out the Fort of Fortune before we wrap things up. I just sold 2 of the things before voting. No, I didn't. No, yeah, I did. I did. Oof. Oh, well. At least I kept the big piece there. Well. Doesn't help, I'm pretty sure we've chased, like, almost everybody off the server.
Probably.
I think that's all the Order of Souls, so I'm gonna grab some Gold Horror and I'll run up and vote cancel. Order.
She doesn't take that.
If it's the ritual one, it goes to Lorena.
Yeah.
Okay, let's vote. I don't think Harry likes the toastiness over here.
Yeah. There's another one of these on the server.
Ooh. Watch it be the brig and that they're at the Fort of Fortune. If they are, we're doing the keg again. Third
You're
time's
find
the
another
charm.
keg. And we need another rowboat. This one's kind of fucked.
I mean, it only has to survive an explosion.
Yeah.
I mean, it only has to survive long enough to get to the explosion. I mean, it doesn't have to survive the explosion, I meant to say. But if we see a brig over there, we're pulling out the keg again. Do we want to keep one chest? Yeah. Do we want to vote Order of Souls up?
Can do.
Yeah, we'll just keep Order of Souls up, and whatever happens, happens. This will be like our last little hurrah for today.
Yeah.
I am gonna message that guy an apology though, because I didn't even get a chance to. I feel bad about that. He was just trying to chill and do his tall tale, and I was just sitting here spawn camping him, so we could cash in. I hate doing that. Because you have those people that are like that will go and just spawn camp somebody for like an hour just because they can, and people don't realize they can scuttle. You know, I didn't even check for Tuckers when we got back to our boat after that very long session of being away from it. And I mean, there's not going to be anybody here. They would have done something by now, you know. But
Yeah.
I need to get into the habit of checking when we do something stupid like that, where we have literally nobody watching the boat for that long. Well, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. If you want to get us moving towards the fort.
Oh.
I think that fort is right next to our bottle as well. So once the fort is done, we can grab the bottle if we get the fort. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. My bad. Need cannonball crate first.
Uh.
Because we're low on cannonballs. Here you go. Wait, why not put it up here? Here, I'll sit right here. So I'll help you with anchor, and then I'm gonna go run to the restroom.
Okay.
I'm also gonna wait here at the outpost for a moment because I want to buy some stuff when I get back. To be right back. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can you see the island yet? Or nah?
Nah.
Okay. I'm gonna say, wondering if you saw a brig yet. So I think all I'm missing right now is literally peg legs and jackets, and I think I can afford every peg leg right now almost, except a couple. If we succeed on that fort, oh, we didn't throw that. We didn't change flags, did we? We're gold hoarder right now, aren't we? Or were we any? Did we put the order
No.
souls back up? We did put order
good
souls back up,
souls.
okay. Good, I thought we forgot for a minute. So I've almost got every peg leg and jacket, and that'll finish up all the non-dark adventurer clothes. And almost every dark adventurer clothing piece too. Still can't see the fort yet, but I'm gonna take a look at the map. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or wait a minute, I'm blind. We are. It's at Kill Hall actually. I think it's not. It's not west of us, is it?
It's right in front
It's
of
still
us.
northwest. It's northwest of us, so it's not Sailor's Knot at all.
There
It's
is
Kill
a
Hall.
sloop.
We're way away. Yeah, they're probably coming to this treasury, and I was about to go. I was about to dive off for it. I was going to get some kills for us, so I'm going to go over that treasury. I'll come back up whenever you're ready. I'm not actually doing it for the loot, you know. But we
Yeah.
need like another 80-something siren kills and stuff, so I might as well do that while we're moving along. And if we do, if I do somehow clear it by the time you get there, there's a mermaid going to be waiting for us full of loot, you know?
Yeah.
I want to start doing that, just jumping out at the treasuries and the stuff. If we have a group of 3 or 4, like a full galleon, I want to get a galleon and just do that. Like have one crew do the voyage, like half the crew do a voyage, or even 3 crew do the voyage, while the 4th person just does treasuries solo. Because you can easily do that in one life. It's so easy.
Yeah.
And it gives a lot of loot, and then the crew pulls on back by and picks up all the loot. It's like how used to have how me and my friends would just do an entire vault. One of us would do a vault while the rest of the, not a vault, I mean a fort, a regular fort, while the rest of the crew did Athena's. If only you could store these tridents, that would be broken. So I saw a really good suggestion, by the way, to revive Arena, and I don't know if I've told you that. The suggestion I saw was to take the existing shrines and convert them into team deathmatch maps, and have a team deathmatch option for Arena with new cosmetic rewards. Because a couple of those places, if you modified them slightly, would be perfect for that. Coral skeletons, let's move. Whoop! I need to be more careful. Just stop my music. Try to blow every keg so I don't blow myself up early here. Oh boy, it's a keg round. And I'm somehow saving the kegs, which is not what I want. Ow! How did that not burn me? I don't like this. Can't hit the kegs. There. First balls. See anything yet?
There's a couple of rocks in front of me.
But nothing from the fort yet? I wouldn't doubt there'd be Tuckers on the fort, so... if there's still no one there by the time we get there, we're definitely checking the island.
That might be the fort in front of me, and there's a boat at it.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll come over in a wave. I've got a few more sirens. I'm just going to kill for the sake of it.
Yeah, there's a boat here.
On my way. Almost done with these sirens. I'll make sure to grab any good resources I can out of this too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think everything's about to drain. Okay, I'm out. I'm heading out. Can I keg some stuff real quick, actually? Coral skeletons, oh well. On my way. Did they buff the hold on. Was it me or wasn't the mermaid stuff like 15 spots, I thought? Or was it always 20?
20, I think.
I'm just forgetful. I was thinking for some reason it was 15. There is a sloop there, and they have a flag up. Well, we're gonna have to sink them, I guess. It's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
Nothing
Now
personnel,
you die at the
kid.
head. Nothing personnel, kid. Secret character coming to the next Sonic movie. It's Cold Steel's coming to it. Nothing personnel, kid. Well, I can't kick fire out to that island because they'll give away our position if they don't hear us yet. I don't see anything other than a big crab. No bottles.
How do I install
Make
a
sure
giant fucking horn on this thing to alert them?
You steal the fort. You steal the fort there and just use its horns.
Yeah. I might
Here, grab some
ram
good
them.
grab some good food.
I've
Would
got
not recommend it.
2 tomatoes on me.
I would not recommend ramming them. If anything, angle me out and I'll try to keg them. I don't want to get in there because of the kegs. I don't want to get too close. I want them to come out to us, not us go to them, because they have the high ground. They have a lot of cannons, and they potentially have a lot of kegs. If it were anything other than a fort, like, I would be fine with that. They're heading left, they're turning left. Okay, hard way it is, let's go. Okay, start turning right a bit. We need to try to cut them off.
The fort's still up, so if
Yeah,
they
they're
decide to
moving
run
away to play.
away,
They're moving away to play defense here. Which is exactly what we want. We don't want them using the cannons or the kegs. Oh wait, the Fort of Fortune doesn't use cannons, I don't think. Ow. They have a good aim, at least. Enough of one. I have a horrible aim, apparently.
They
Okay,
hit
start
the
raising.
back. Ow.
Yeah, they hit me. I haven't hit them once yet. There's a mermaid in the water. Why?
We're gonna slow down quite a bit. I raised us.
Yeah.
Not all the way.
Why are you running? You scared? Frightened? I'm coming back to a mermaid. My mermaid's miles away from me. Where's my mermaid? Come on, mermaid.
We're gonna do a 180.
I should have just taken the deaths at this point. Like, holy crap. Yeah, they're turning.
Yeah, because they probably saw me turn.
Probably. That hit us, didn't it? Or did you hit them?
No, I hit them. That one
Nice,
hit
they
us.
hit us. I'm just trying to get a mermaid. My mermaid's a mile away. Why? There's my mermaid at last. My mermaid, come here. Please. Please let me on. Let me in. Okay, I'm here. I'm loading. I'm in.
Alright. I'm on repairs.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm turning us. We need to raise our sails to a little more.
I dropped our sales quite a bit because we were in a bad situation.
Yeah. No, you did the right thing. I'm just letting you know that's what I'm doing because you're down below.
Lag.
Why are every one of my chain shots so horrible? I'm turning us too far. I put us in a bad spot. Dropping sails. Holy crap, we might ram.
That's fine.
Turning us hard. I ballast balled them because we did have a few holes in their upper deck. But, that you? I heard splashing? Okay. That was you. I heard splashing. Every one of my frickin' shots is missing right now, and they at least know how to sail. They have proper sail management and everything. We do not. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Okay. You're open
Incoming.
fire on them if you can. Fire if you can. Here, can you go on repairs so I can get... Ah, I'm dead!
I got you.
Can you get me? Yeah, I almost rezzed and I stopped myself. Okay. Yeah, you get on repairs. I'll try to move us into position. We're not in the best position right now. Oh boy. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I fired myself out like a dum-dum. I shouldn't have... I should have paid more attention. I thought I could get them, but... they were watching their ladders like crazy. One of them's got a coral curse. I can't tell what the other guy is yet. It is, of course, a full crew. It's not a solo or anything, in case you...
Yeah.
Never know with sloops.
Yeah.
My aim is just Garbo.
Soups I just always expect a fucking clown car.
Oh, I've had literal clown. We've had literal clown cars against us.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Oh boy, we're taking more hits. Ow, I'm taking
Yeah.
hits to the face.
There's a skelly galley close by.
Man, these guys are doing circles around us right now, and it's...
Yeah, but they haven't sunk us yet.
No, not yet. We haven't sunk them yet either. And they've hit a lot more hits than we have.
Yeah, which means they're gonna lose more resources. And eventually they'll run out.
That's true. I'm lagging. They're on us. He's invisible for me? Okay, he's visible now. He went invisible on my screen for a minute. He knocked me off.
Killed him.
Nice.
GG.
Okay.
Are you on?
No. I'm off the boat. They have us in cannon range. You might want to deal with it.
Did they drop our
I'm on
anchor?
them. Yeah, they dropped ours. I dropped
Alright.
theirs.
Raising ours.
Okay. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, I just fucking blunderbusted him.
Okay, open fire on him if you can.
Trying. Need to raise. There's a big ship behind us. I don't know what it is.
Scally galley. Thank you. Oh man, I messed up so horribly there. I'm dead.
Okay.
They have two of their guys alive. I'm in panic mode right now. Did you get your anchor up?
Yeah, and I dropped sails really quick.
Okay. They're in a rough situation. I threw all their planks and cannonballs overboard right now, and they're out of fire bombs and blunder bombs too.
Okay.
So all they have is like food at this point and some basic cannonballs. So let's take care of them. Chase
When
them
you
down.
get back, we should be in a good situation to kill them.
Yeah, and I just like crippled their resources, so. Okay, turn us, left.
Ow. Ow.
Scout.
Ow, I almost died.
I'm going to die. They're hitting every shot on me. Ah, I'm off the boat. Get down below if you have to repair. Watch out. They're throwing fire bombs, blunder bombs, everything. Just keep us moving. Keep us repaired. Just don't come up until we're safe. They're going to realize they're out of resources soon, though. And then we make the hit. Okay. They're here again.
What's going on?
Was. I knocked them off. Keep preparing.
Did you die?
No, I killed them.
Okay.
I'm getting our anchor up. They're coming up behind us again. I've got to repair our upper deck stuff. We're not doing too hot right now. I can't even grab the wheel.
Yeah.
How are you doing below?
It's all fixed.
Okay.
This is some cooked food if you want it.
Yeah. Open fire. Ow!
One's in the water.
Yeah, he killed me. So you can just open fire on them as much as you can right now. Aim for the cannon, guy. If you aim for the cannon, they can't fire back. And it'll put lower deck in them to spare, or I mean, as well. I mean, I don't know what's to spare.
Ow.
If you have to drop sail, then do it. If you have to drop sail and get under, then do so. 'Cause I'm absolutely throwing right now, and I'm not trying to.
I'm being sniped at.
Yeah, one of them really loves that eye of reach, and he's a good shot. These guys are good. And I'm just absolutely terrible. You've been, like, keeping us alive right now. If it weren't for you, we'd be sunk.
I mean, I almost just died.
I need food. Speaking of, I'm out of food.
Yeah.
I don't care if this is a really rare fish or something. We need to survive. That actually might be a rare plentyfin. No, bone plentyfin, I think, is the rare one.
They're back up and running.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just ram them.
Okay. One missed.
Oh, he missed?
I think so. I'm gonna fix the amount of fucking damage we have.
You're a jumpy little fella, aren't you? Ow!
I don't know how much damage you did to them, but you did a lot of damage.
They're about to
us.
sink us. I mean, we're about to sink. I mean, they're about to sink.
Good, because holy shit, there's a lot of water.
I'm dead! I'm pretty sure I've died twice.
Okay, we're all fixed again.
Okay, they're repairing. We almost had them, but he got a good sword swing on me.
We're gonna need more wood at some point.
Well, I don't even know if I want the fort itself at this point. I just want the fight. I'm starting to get a little tired, so if we sink them, I'm thinking we just go grab the bottle.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to do the fort or not, but I'm kind of fine to just grab the bottle and go.
Yeah.
Where are they at?
I have no idea. Did they just fucking vanish?
Oh, they're over there. They're over there. They're repairing. They are booking it right now. Is that one swing a keg? No. Is there a keg in that? They wouldn't try that, would they? I'm gonna grab a barrel.
Please don't pick the keg.
I thought it was a keg. It wasn't. There's some food in there if you want to grab it. I'll take Will. You want to get the food? Where are they at now? Oh, beside us.
I'll trade out the junk for the good.
Yeah, and then just drop the barrel because they're here.
Yeah.
You open fire. I'll try to steer us for a bit. Because my aim is Garbo today. Ow! Ow! I'm dead.
I got you.
They're gonna probably hit you. They
No,
didn't.
we're good.
Okay.
I ran out of cannonballs then.
I'll get back on the wheel in a second when you're ready. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just empty my cannonballs.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll get my wheel up and going, and I'll hopefully just... If you can keep hitting the person in the water. Nice miss. Nice miss. Ah, my bad. We're fine.
Oh.
I'm running down for... Yeah, we took a lot of upper deck. Are they really
I
running
got
right
the
now,
wheel.
though? Okay, I'll get capstan. We need the mast prepared as well.
Got it.
They got a couple hits on that.
It was only 1 damage. We're at like 50 flanks.
Can you turn this for a second? I got on cannon.
Yeah, which way left?
Yeah, left.
Going.
Actually, turn right. Turn right, actually.
Okay, okay.
I just climbed off. We're gonna counter turn this crap.
Incoming.
Yep. I'll repair that. Hey, you want to try to sit here and whirlwind this? I'll counter it. Don't care if it's successful or not.
There's a hole
They
in the
gotta be
back.
low on resources.
Yeah, I mean, we're also getting low on wood.
Yeah, we're ramming. Didn't want to, but we
Oh
will.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. Ow. We missed. That's cool.
Okay. I'm dead. You guys keep running. I'm respawning. They are booking it. Every freaking time we get like a shot on, they're like, "Neum."
Yeah.
They are afraid to engage unless they can board us, it feels like. Even if they're hitting more shots than we are. I don't know why they're moving so much and why I'm sucking so bad. Ooh. Well, this is the most intense fight we've had in a while, at least, and it's the most even, I feel like, so far that we've had in a long time. They're behind us to the right.
Yeah, I know.
I'm raising sail. There's the barrels again. I'm gonna harpoon one. I missed. Got one. Grubs.
We're
Just grubs.
heading right at them.
Oh, they saved their boxes. I just remembered. I was just thinking about that. They did recover their boxes earlier because I saw 2 boxes in there. Yeah, just head at them. Avoid broadside for a bit. Watch the shots because they might hit us directly here.
Yeah. I'm going under.
Okay. My chain shots are missing like crazy right now, and I don't like that. Oh, did that hit? That hit the back of them. Crap.
Might be the longest fight we've had all day.
Well, it's the longest fight we've had in a while. It's always one-sided, pretty much. This is the most fair fight
Yeah.
we've had in months. They're like, I mean, they're actually doing better than this, but we're holding our own right now, and we're fighting back still.
Yeah.
We're both running low on resources. They have boxes, but I can't believe they managed to recover those boxes. They've got to be low on cannonballs though. They only have so many.
cooking a piece of snake, so you have something that's cooked.
Okay.
We do have that one piece of burnt meat.
Burnt won't do. Burned is less than like less than banana, I think.
If you eat it all?
Yeah, it's almost nothing. I need to angle us, and I can't because he's aiming for my face. Ow! We're about to ram. Look out. You might have to deal with borders. Oh, boy. Good luck.
I'm dead.
You're
GG.
dead? Oh, come on. And my mermaid won't spawn. Of course.
Well, we might be sunk now.
Yeah, GG guys. That was fun. Yeah, that was the most fun we've had in a while without seeing a server hopper, you know? We didn't even want the fort, we just wanted the fight. Yeah, GG. Oh, see, that's how you have a good fight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They even were agreeing that that was a fun fight, and they were being chill
Wait,
afterwards. Like,
am I still here?
you could be.
Where?
Let's go grab that bottle and we'll wrap things up. That was a fun fight. See,
What am I hearing?
that's a see, that's the thing. Is like when I get a little tilted, it's when it's like a very one-sided fight. When it's like back and forth and it's nothing like a bunch of like racial slurs and homophobic slurs being tossed around and stuff like that. And then I like that. I will be upset with a match like that. These guys were around our skill level, and they were fighting back. They were doing better than we were, and in the end, they won.
Mm-hmm.
And that was actually a fun fight. It's like in Dead by Daylight. I mean, mostly I'm in it for the matches, but we are not too far from the place we need to go to, so we'll head down there. But then we have like a match where it's back and forth pretty even. Yeah. I mean, it's fine.
There's just a random skull here.
Oh, you want to grab it? Here, I'll just drop anchor. 'Cause we're already here.
You know, if we can find a rowboat.
If there were a rowboat here, I would be down for that. But if not, nah.
Wait, we have a
There's a
rowboat on the back of the boat.
No, we sunk. We
No,
sunk, remember?
there's one on the back of the boat. What do you mean?
What? Huh? You found one?
There's a harpoon rowboat on the back of the boat.
You found one, or did that just
It
somehow bug out?
spawned here. I think you pushed it on the boat.
I didn't put it on the boat.
What? I swear, I saw you push that from the water here.
No, I don't think I did I? I might have. I might just be that tired. We said GG to those guys. I don't want to be like that. It was a good fight, but you want to?
I mean, if we find somebody else, we can do it. If we find someone along our journeys, maybe.
I don't feel comfortable holding the keg on the back of this boat. Yeah, those guys said GG. It was all nice and fun. I don't want to go back from. If they were toxic, I would 100% go back with the keg. You know, here we'll leave the keg for right now. We can grab a keg easily. I don't want the keg on the back of the boat. It just takes one meg bite and we're just done.
Okay.
Beat you to it.
Yeah, by
Yeah,
like a split second. Wait, what's that?
What?
Never mind. I'm seeing things.
What were you looking at the fort?
I thought I saw like just the wood part of the sails randomly out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, well, earlier in this stream, I saw a floating rowboat out in the distance at one place. So, I mean, you know what? This is a shrine. If you want to set sail, we're not going to get this loot. But nah. I was going to say I just want to find some coffee down there just for fun, but let's wrap things up here with the the final location.
Yeah.
Oh, so what? We we sunk twice and we sunk 7 ships.
I have no idea. I wasn't keeping count.
No, I am. I'm looking at the stuff right now. I don't have a thing for how many times we sunk, but we sunk twice and we sunk 7 ships, and in the end, all we've lost is our resources and a grade 1 flag.
Yeah, and I
So-
bet those guys that asked us to come back, you won't come back, like, regret that.
Left the server a long time ago, or oh, they regret that. They should regret that. Like, oh yeah, come back. Okay, we kegged you. Yeah, I want to be a good sport to these guys. I would keg them otherwise. Whoops, wrong button. Let me refresh the... Refresh my... There we go. Eh. Let's see. I'm just looking at some of the stuff that read to. So we fought a few different people here. I'm seeing quite a few
I think
names.
I see them.
Oh, by the
over
fort?
west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I still need one more Fort of Fortune, by the way. I'm not doing it now. We'll let them have that.
Yeah.
But I think I'm only one away from the title. I think, or no, I already have it. Let me find out. Commendation. Yeah, I need one more Fort of Fortune at some point. I need
Okay.
13 more Captain Skulls of the Dam to get the sales that I really want. I'll keep checking these islands as we go. That is the storage box, but... Yeah, do you want the storage box? It's got pineapples and stuff. Or do we want to keep going just to wrap it up? Someone's feeling crabby. Ouch. I got crab stab dapped on by one of the ashen, by one of the crawlers. There we go. I can't even say my joke without stumbling my words right now. I am really needing to rest after this.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna sleep. I've been awake for almost 24 hours again.
Oh, sleep is nice.
Yeah. It's like 2 days in a row, almost 24 hours.
You need to get some sleep soon.
Yeah.
I did hit level 60 though. I have the candle cap stand now.
Nice.
I like that. Let me get some music going. I want that banjo of banishment. I mean, we'll have everything by the end, but I just love the banjo of banishment.
Yeah.
And I want that one to spyglass, of course, at the very end. Not even to use, but just to have. What was the other big item? Oh yeah, the Briggsy sword. I never asked to be cursed! I need to actually listen to what she sounds like. It's been so long, I don't know how to do the impression anymore. It's not one of those impressions that I can easily do from memory. I have to hear it. Meanwhile, something like Magni's eternally ingrained into my brain. Wounds! Champion the wounds! Oh. We need to go with the other side of the island. So I think this one will literally put me at the halfway point. I think I have like 14 out of 30. And they no longer double. So it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Need 7 more sirens. I don't know how many you need. You might need more or less.
I don't know.
The next session should be done with that. Thanks for suggesting C today.
No problem.
This has been a really good session. This is... Some of the last few sessions we've had put a little sour taste in my mouth for C. And just, this was a good session and it got me back into the right mood for it.
Yeah.
It's just the amount of, like, sessions where we've been doing good and we've had, like, fun fights. And then just server hopper coming in and be like, get wrecked kind of thing. It's just like, oh boy. Yeah, that's fun. Definitely a one-sided fight is fun in either direction, obviously.
Yeah.
Like when we sunk those people that were just spawning in, I felt bad about that because they didn't even have a chance to fight back, but I wanted to sell the stuff. I didn't want to take the risk, and I feel bad when I do that kind of stuff. But when we have like a actual even match, yeah.
I see purple.
Oh, from the water?
Yeah.
Ow! Well, I leveled up off of that. I need to take one of these days or one of these nights to finish going through all my clips. I need to start working on editing my videos. I need to work on editing. I need to keep. I've been working on so much crap behind the scenes, and it's just. I need to start getting some of the more important things taken care of.
I need Twitch
It's
to
so-
fix their stupid API shit.
Yeah. Oh, I raised too early. Yeah. Let's just throw all the crap that we can in as well. Doesn't hurt to get some bonus gold.
Yeah.
Fish. Yeah, this has been on right now. I'm just trying to figure out who to raid later.
Hmm.
I could raid you. I mean, what? I guess you know what. He raided us the other day. We can return the favor. I haven't been in Hughes chat for a little while anyway.
There's a
They do a bunch of
sparkly.
Barkley, nice. Outside, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a blue. I think it's Order of Souls skull. Oh, it's this one. And
No, it's more like a yellow or goldish.
oh, I see a blue one down here somewhere. Bad news.
Hmm.
It's this. It's this one. The
Uh.
climbing one, the 3-story climb one.
Uh.
Can I cheese this piece of it? I'm gonna try to cheese it. I'm opening up the first shortcut. I've already got a bit of loot already too. Excuse me, what? Did they really? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. I was about to say, is it really not letting me store chests anymore? I was about to be furious when that's the entire point of them.
Yeah.
That would have been very, very upsetting.
Good. Now I have to find a way in.
There's a door at the bottom that's cracked. I need to adjust that.
There's another item here.
Oh, I forgot to turn the capstan. That moth is still bugging me.
I don't know where that item is.
It's all good, just take your time. I hear sirens outside.
Yeah,
Just try to
probably
listen to my
coming from
music
me.
and the sirens are just like, no, you're not allowed. I remember how to get up from here. This way I don't remember where to go from here. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Hey, Star? Do you remember how to lower... Oh! That one room. Do you remember how to get to that one room to, drop the pulley? Is it below me? I think it's below me. I'm gonna try that. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. I've got it.
That, yeah. I don't remember anything.
Okay. Well, it's okay. Just start
Oh,
making
that's
your
a
way up.
keg. I don't want that.
I'll
Ooh,
just store what I
pineapple.
can. Oh, I thought that said coffee. It's a coffer of jewels.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh,
You, where are you at? Let me take a look from here. Hold on.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to spawn, aren't they? I forgot.
Ow.
I'm on my way up to meet you. I really like this shrine, though. It's it's one of the coolest. It's one of the cooler ones to do, but it's
Ow.
just. Ow! I think when you shot him, it electrocuted me. I'm up here by the anchor. Whenever you're ready, I'll lower it.
Okay.
Oh, this is one that
Grabbing-
guarantees a vault chest too. Remember?
Maybe.
On the platform. They're still above us. Did we miss a jump? We missed a jump. Want to sword lunge over and save it? You're gonna have to make another trip around. We missed it shooting the siren.
Okay.
I'll just keep making my way up.
Woo!
I almost fell off of that. I was making the jump as you were turning it. That would have been unfortunate. Oh yeah, I found the thing. It's on this floor. Bottle. We don't have to go all the way up to the top.
Oh,
We
okay.
can. We don't have to.
So what you're saying is I can just sit here?
If you want. I do need to get to the top anyway, though, so I can get the box for it, for you, and also because money. That's
Yeah.
a good value item. If we're already halfway up, I might as well keep pushing. Ow.
Where do we jump on this? Oh, that. Fuck. Yep. I'll,
You missed it.
I'll wait all the way down here.
You can also mermaid up if you want to, and make sure that the coast is clear.
Actually, yeah, good point.
Uh... I think I can just cheese this. I don't think I have any reason to turn any of this.
Now we're gonna find a mermaid.
If you have a sword, there's no reason to turn the thing on the third floor at all.
Yeah, swords be OP.
Pretty much. Coffee! We got one coffee. Hmm. I tried to cheese something and it almost killed me.
There's another
Or almost reset me.
fortune up.
Same one still. It just hasn't
No.
gone down yet. They're still
No,
at
no,
it.
no, no.
Oh.
This just spawned.
Oh no! It shows it spawns whenever you come up because you're in an instanced area.
Hmm.
When we're down here, it's instance, so it looks like it's a fresh spawn again. It did the same to me earlier. Sugar and milk, please. I can't drink coffee, unfortunately. It literally makes me sick. Ah! How did I make it up here? Wait, is the chest not a guaranteed spawn, or did oh, I haven't gone all the way up yet. I don't think. There it is. About to say. I had a coffee once that made me sick, and unfortunately, I have not been able to have it since. For years, I couldn't even do anything more than like even the smell of coffee was too much for me.
I don't like coffee, but I love the smell of freshly made coffee.
Yeah, I can't even like smell it anymore without feeling sick. Unfortunately, it was just like one time I had food poisoning, and my mind just associated that with coffee bad.
Yeah.
I think that's everything important. There's like one coffer down below, but I'm not going for it. I'm heading up. Yep, there we go. It sounds like it spawned for me as well again.
Okay.
I don't think Force of Fortune can spawn back to back anyway either. But yeah, I know what you're talking about because it happened to me earlier and I was confused at first. And then I realized, oh yeah, instanced area down below. You know, speaking of it being instanced, I don't see how that. Do you remember that one clip of the person fighting somebody else down in one of the two in one of the shrines? I don't know how they did that.
Yeah.
I kind of wish you could though. Like I said, team deathmatch stuff could be fun. But then it would make the loot spawning for it annoying.
What?
Why? The mermaid just moved.
Yeah, I know. It happens.
Still so weird.
You get
I
too
like how you
close
have
to
to
it, it
confirm it.
moves.
Probably because of the kegs. Okay, start harpooning. Let's move in a
Ow.
little more. We got it. Oh. I wish we could actually, like, drink these things for, like, water breathing or something. It's called Breath of the Sea.
Yeah.
Oh, we are anchored. Oh. I was like, why aren't we moving? Like, turning, I mean. Wait, why am I dropping sail? I guess I can move a little closer, it won't hurt. My brain's just on autopilot right now, you know?
Yeah.
It's come down to the point where, like, a lot of what I do, I don't even think about in this game. When I'm tired, I mean. Obviously. There we go. I'll organize these. Let's get to the nearest outpost. I think Golden Sands, maybe? Golden Sands or... Yeah, Golden Sands is our best bet. Straight north.
Yeah.
Right near them again. Go, skull, go. Let's replace that with that. I have a single. We should have a single skull somewhere here. There. I'm kind of fine with when we get to merchant. Actually, here's the question: do we want to just cash it in, or do we want to vote up emissaries? Because it doesn't hurt to do the emissaries, I guess. Again.
Yeah.
That's not what that looks like, I don't think. But I want to check it anyway. Watch that be a bottle. I think that was a skull, though, but... Watch it be a bottle the one time that we're just, like, wrapping up. It's a trident. It was neither. Ah, this bug will not leave me alone. This is one single moth. Hello, Umbra. I kind of wish that Umbra had something to say this season. Yeah, she has nothing new to say at all. There's something I want to look into, though. I noticed I noticed a megalodon jaw somewhere, and Falcor put out a video, and at the end of it, when he was talking about stuff around the sea happening, he pointed out a bunch of megalodon jaws that weren't there previously. And there's something going on with that. And I don't know what it could be, what it could mean. I mean, it could mean Hunter's Call. It could also mean a lot of other things. It could mean something with the sirens and the old mother. It could be something about Duke.
We're here, by the way.
We're here. You said there's a sloop?
Yeah. We're
Okay.
passing sands. I think we're on the wrong side anyway, so...
Yeah, we are. Where's the sloop at?
Northwest.
Okay, well, we're here. I'm gonna can it out. I thought I saw some green over there. I just want to make sure that there's nobody tucking because of the Fort of Fortune.
Yeah.
Because we're right next to the fort.
I'm just
Somebody
gonna
might tuck, you know?
stick the boat right here. Oh my god, we're on land.
Okay, well, quickly start dropping crap, I guess. That was an interesting place to park, I suppose. I can't even keep up with the boat. We're going backwards so fast I can't keep up with it. What is this? Ah.
Watch us sink from this. It sounds
What
like
is-
we're
did
sinking.
We are. We have multiple holes. I'm pulling us back over.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, we're not going to sink from just a couple holes. But, are we backing onto the island right now?
Yeah.
I say it looks like it. Screw it. We're parking right here. We're going to do this the other way here. We're just going to throw everything onto the rowboat. Here, vote. Go vote up Order of Souls in the meantime. Once we're repaired. We're repaired, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's go vote up. Oh, we're not. We still have a back
there's
hole.
Back hole. I got it.
Okay, I was gonna say if you don't, I do. I have the important item. When you vote for Order of Souls, I will. We are still spinning. We're
Yeah.
anchored and we're still spinning. You really hit this island if we're still spinning from this hit. What the crap is this? It's still going!
I mean, we hit it, and I had the sails all the way up.
Why are we still spinning from this?
I don't know. Yeet.
I'm dropping the rowboat off and I'm moving it. Okay, order souls. Let's go.
There's an Order of Souls here.
Yep, there was when we sunk the first time. Or the second time at least. They're still on the server, I guess. Yeah. And it was a challenge as well for an extra 1,000 gold, it looks like. We'll
Nice.
throw all our gems here just to make it faster too.
Yeah.
If you grab something that's not Order Souls, just place them by their spots. Ah, crap, I sold that chest, I didn't mean to. We have a couple. Our boat's still spinning!
Help.
You okay there? What is going on with...
Did you see me, like, inside the rowboat?
I will clip and show you what was happening to you on that rowboat.
I can't. I can't get on the rowboat.
I'm going to save that clip. That
Okay,
was
there we help.
That was some. Again, I'm just talking about what is going on.
I can't touch the rowboat.
I can't even finish a sentence about it without you like doing that again.
I just wanted
Jump
to
on
pull
it.
the rowboat.
Jump on it again. Jump on it again. Do it again. Let's see if it happens again. Oh, you're fine this time.
Nope.
This is beautiful. I love it. You just start doing this weird swim. And then you just disappear. You're just like, help. Poof. One of these items is getting annoying to grab, so I might just have to blunderbomb the rowboat to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bugged item. Okay. Do we have a couple blunderbombs. The boat is still spinning, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
We are, in fact, anchored. It's been spinning for like 2 minutes. What is this? Do you have any blunderbombs on you?
Maybe. Yeah, I do.
Throw them all at the rowboat. And it should despawn. Okay, there we go. It's sinking. And when it despawns, we'll have this last item float up. Was that all the Order of Souls?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's vote up the old order next since we're here. There's only a couple merchant items. That was... that. This session is getting weirder and weirder. Okay, gold hoarder vote. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. And see, without even touching gold hoarder hardly, we're already at like 60k today.
Yeah.
And the boat is still spinning. We need to sell this all because it might be wedged enough ashore that we might lose the emissary soon. There's the last item. And it's a coffer. Here. I'll vote for this. Just sell that chest when you're done. Then vote down. Run back for the chest and we'll grab the merchant last. One more coral chest to go, it says. Oh, you didn't grab the box? It's all good.
Yeah.
I'll grab the storage box and slap it on the shore for whoever wants it, I guess. Whenever they log in. But yeah, that was this has been a fun and interesting session.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see again. Oh, we don't have a storage box. Never mind. And we got a daily for handing in coral items. Hooray! And even without the fort, we still got enough gold that I can buy my next item. And be broke again.
Nice.
Big leg. That. There we go. I just need another 36k and I'm done with peg legs. And then I need like a good mill and I'll be done with jackets, I think. Let's see, 100k, 200k, 300k, 400. About 7 to 800k and I should be done with all clothing. And then that just leaves weapons. Because I already bought all the ships and all the tools.
Hmm.
I am eternally broke, but I've got just about everything you can get in the game almost.
Yeah.
So let's vote down merchant and I guess burn the boat and wrap up the session. Thanks again for joining me and for suggesting this.
Yeah.
Grabbing fire bombs. Don't forget to vote down the merchant. I'm going to change our own mask down for practice real quick as well. Because I can't, for the life of me, hit this anymore. They patch it? There's no way they patched it. I think they patched it. I love these chain shots going for miles. There! Okay. So it needs to be slightly forward, not to aim to the back. That's how to hit it again. So yeah, only on the sloop you can do that. Let me pull it up and I'll show you how to do this, because you need at this angle, if you ever decide to board somebody and they're on a sloop, just pull their mast back to just about there, and then it's just as far as the thing can reach to the right. See, look at the cannon. If you like look in the cannon, the left of, or just to the left of the barrel is the little spindly bit there, or like a little round bit there for that. And then so that's where I fired for the chain shot. And then if you line that up, it should just knock it down. That's what I was trying to do on that other ship we were fighting. I just kept missing every single one. That's a good visual indicator, just like that. Well, maybe I did get it wrong. Oh, I'm out of chain shots.
I mean, the ship is still spinning.
Yeah. I hit the wrong type of thing. Why am I not hitting it now? Okay, I'll have to figure that out and practice that again, because I'm so bad at it. I used to be able to get it every time. But yeah. There you go. You got your fire bombs? There we go. I'm trying to find my music. Hold on. Panties. It's your sorrow. Oh, Becalmed works too, apparently. And I'll wrap up my stream on my end. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Yeah.
There we go. I set my raid in. Hold on a moment. I'm just gonna wrap things up when I begin. Sorry, I almost forgot to say hi. 1 second. I'll deafen again.
Okay. That's the end for the today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll stream again sometime. I don't know when. Bye.